hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hello, and we We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your host tonight. I've been off for 3 whole days, guys. I feel like I haven't been here for a year. It's really strange. You know how much I love my gem collector. You know how much I adore absolutely being here with you, going live every single evening from the world's largest gem store, bringing you your fantastic treats and treasures, seeing your gorgeous selves, tuning in from all over the world as passionate collectors as well. I love it. I absolutely love it. And from actually the end of last month all the way through until the other day, I was doing like a 15-16 day stint where you pretty much had my face on the screen every single day apart from 2. And then so I've had 3 days off, and I felt like I've been away for ages and I've missed you so much. So genuinely, the biggest, warmest hello as always. How are you? What has been going on? What have I missed? What have you been up to? Are you well? Are you dandy? How is Monday going for you? I know it's got a bit of a kind of reputation of being a bit of a blue day, isn't it, Monday? But here on Gem Collector, it's definitely not the case. If there's ever going to be a blue Monday, it's because you're seeing some stunning, miraculous blues of Mother Nature. That's the only blues that we want involved in our Mondays. And actually, in this hour, I certainly have the paradise blues that we dream of. This is Paraiba blue, of all the blues. It is known famously to be one of the most expensive blues on the planet. Blue in general is a colour that always holds the highest value in the world, and I use sapphire as a perfect example of that. If we look at the legend of and the precious status of sapphire, longest reigning history, longest level of knowledge that we can have about it, we know that sapphires come in lots of colours. We know that technically the rarest sapphire in the world is paparacha sapphire, which is a lovely concoction of almost like a coral palette, so a bit of pink, bit of orange, bit of yellow. And as much as that is the rarest sapphire in the world, it is, again, very highly valued, it's technically not the most expensive. As much as it's up there, it's not the number 1 most expensive, because the most expensive sapphire is cashmere blue sapphire. So that is a really famous example of how the colour of a genuine gemstone is everything. It makes up around about 80% of the gemstone's value, and the colour blue specifically can always dominate. It can always be the winner. Even over the rarest version of something, the blue in the sapphire world has still ended up being the most expensive, the most desirable. And then you can look at that across the board. We've got whether it's the blue sapphires, whether it's the blues of the Ratnakiri, incredible Ratnakiri zircons that we saw with our lovely Toby the other day, the bluey greens of fantastic Grandidiorite, again one of the top 3 most expensive stones in the world, and then the blue of the Paraiba. Now, legendary, of course, Paraiba in terms of tourmaline. In the tourmaline world, Paraiba tourmaline is the rarest tourmaline in terms of composition, but also the original Batalha Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, that fantastic Windex vibrant blue that solely as Paraiba and with that particular colour is also one of the most expensive stones literally ever seen on planet Earth. And then this gemstone, very new. It's far more of a new discovery that I think we're quite lucky, aren't we? The fact that it's been discovered in our lifetime. This stone is an agate, which in agate's terms is already incredibly rare to be blue. Blues and purples tend to be the rarest colours for agate. This agate has been found with the rarest colour for its own family being blue, and then it's been found in the Brazilian location next to the original Brazilian Batalha Paraiba, and then it's been found not just with blue, could have been any version of blue, from light to dark to more of the kind of like the navies, more of the denims, more of the softer pastels. It could have been on the side of more of maybe even a greenish blue. This is the bright Windex Batalha Paraiba tourmaline kind of blue, hence why it's very much deserving of the name Paraiba agate. So there's blue, we know in any variety of itself, absolutely the most dominating and desired colour in the world, but then the highest valued versions of blues are the Paraiba blue and the cobalt blue. Basically the blues that hold the strongest vibrancy, the real kind of power and life and beauty within their body. And so this material is just fantastic, isn't it? Just looking at this, it makes you want to go on holiday. So warmest welcome once again. We're going to do a bit of a roll call. I want to hear from you. I want to know where you are in the world.
I want to know what you're up to. I want to know, obviously, what I can do to assist you tonight. This is an All Request channel at the end of the day. Gem Collector is totally conducted by you at home. So you're watching, you might be watching on YouTube, you might be watching on Facebook. Best way to watch, I always recommend, is gemcollector.com, which is our website. Get on there, click watch live. Once you're on that page, I mean, it's just easy. It's all in one place. You've got the show, you've got the message box, and then you've got all the stones in this hour directly underneath it, so you don't need to even move. So however it is you're tuning in, send us a little message. I say us, it's me. Send me a little message and let me know which pieces you'd like to see. Let me know how you are. How's your weekend been? I hope it has been absolutely fantastic. And we are going to very much enjoy ourselves on this lovely Monday here tonight. Still very hot as well. I'm so happy to be in this air conditioning. I'm just going to refresh my page for a second. You'll probably also notice I've got some rather savvy top 4 pearl opportunities, which we'll be going to in a bit. But before then, if I've pressed this button here, oh, there's so much to see. Number 23, okay, oh, hello. Number 23 is where we shall begin. Number 23, this is exactly what I was talking about. That brightness, that power and passion of colour from the Battaglia Forever. This is what we want. This is what we love across the world as a colour of happiness, a colour that resembles paradise, a colour that resembles good times in the sunshine, and a colour that is quite simply from Mother Nature extraordinarily rare to produce, right? Hence why this piece is a one of a kind. This is the only one like it. You'll find it at number 23. She's over 6 carats in weight. That's 18 millimetres in a grand, beautifully elongated height, 9mm width, and obviously pear cabochon to really showcase to you the beauty of this material. This piece here, and you probably noticed as well, I have done some rather cheeky reductions. I've already, made a bit of a head start with those reductions. So this piece, for example, actually started originally, if I scroll back down here, bear with. Oh, this is it. This is what I love to see. If I scroll back down through the history of this, I can literally see the start price on this gemstone. Oh, what's happened to my computer? There we go. Start price on this gemstone, £799. Okay. And what does the screen say right now? Nowhere near that, right? Nowhere near that whatsoever. We're at $59.99 all in, and because these are so highly valued, you do also get the option for a split pay, so you can literally have the monthly cost options, which is basically £20, making it even easier, right? So £20 to get home, $59.99 all in, and yet, do you know what? Now that I've loaded it in, I can actually see on my computer a little bit more information than what I would normally see when I'm at home, which is allowing me to take it even lower. So why would I not? Do you know what I mean? Why would I not make the most of that? Use that to my advantage, and your advantage, of course, and get this even lower. So it's now under 50 for you. That's 16 on your monthly cost deal. Here in number 23 for the very one and only in this beautiful elongated Pareba of your delightful agate. Thank you so much. Don't forget as well, you not only have the options of all the stones in each hour as we go live, we load up the start of the hour, you've got 60 minutes with that particular selection, and then when that 60-minute window finishes, all of those stones will disappear, and then the next hour will arrive, and the next hour will arrive, and so on. But even when we're live in a particular hour, and you're rummaging through, like this one, for example, there's 48 pieces, don't think that that's your lot, that's your limit. You've got all 48 pieces in this hour, and you also have access to all of the stones on our website as well. So say, for example, you're tuning in today and you're thinking, oh, these are lovely, but actually I'm also looking for a ruby. Just as a random example, I'm looking for a ruby. What you can do, right, and this is definitely something that, again, you can make the most of. You can, if you're watching on gemcollector.com, that's how you watch, that's how you message in, that's how obviously you can shop with these pieces. But you can also then just go right at the top of the website, there's a little search bar, type in ruby, press go. All the rubies available to you will appear. Let's say there's one or two that you think, oh, I quite like that one. Oh, I quite like that one. And it's on the website, I'm sure, for a fantastic deal as well. But if you click on that ruby that you want, instead of going buy now, forget that for a minute, there's also a button that says request demo. click that button, and then that ruby that you have chosen out of thousands of stones on our website, that ruby will also come to my computer screen here. I will be able to load it up as an auction, load up the graphics for it. And then if, let's say, for example, it's a ruby that's £1,000, we've got it on our website down to 300 quid. Fantastic. If you've sent it in as a demo request to me, instead of it then being 300 quid, I might be able to bring it into 100 quid instead. So you can literally, not only in the hour, but across the website, cherry pick any gemstone you so desire, send it on in to me so that you can make yourself a humongous saving. This particular piece, though, kicking ourselves off, is number 23 for your delightful Paraiba agate. Very good luck indeed. Thank you as always for your company here tonight. It's brilliant to have you with us on a Monday, a mega Monday. I've got some mega opportunities, I can assure you of that. Right here, right now, though, so from 23, we have 34 loading in. 34. 1.3 carats. Okay, let's swapsy these over. 1.3 carats, beautiful solitaire. Just the one in availability. Let's zoom ourselves back out so you can see. There we go. Oh, it has a proper pop, doesn't it? It has a glorious pop of colour. The legend of Paraiba tourmaline, of course, long depleted, long lost material, but still to this day, and actually keeps on going up in value, still to this day, one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, and it's because of its fantastic colour. This is the colour that it has, and it's amazing that this material has been found from the same place in the world as well, in Brazil. This one, gosh, these are some of the most affordable I've ever seen. $19.99, but look at us go! $12.99 now for you here this evening. $12.99, and still carries a split pay monthly option if you so desire, meaning it's £6.49 to get this home. Here at number 34. Now, I know we also have some fantastic creative collectors like yourselves that tune in as well. If you're like me, you collect these stones, you love these stones, you might simply get them home and put them on display. Again, that is exactly what I do. I put them on display. I have a lovely little shrine of gemstones in my dining room. But I know you guys impress me all the time with this, with your creativity. Some of you will have the idea of setting them. Maybe you're commissioning a piece of jewellery. Maybe you're making your own jewellery because you're a very talented jewellery maker. And if that is the case and you're thinking, do you know what? I want one of these, but I want one that's got, 2 in quantity. I need 2 matching stones. Please don't ever be put off. If I say, like this one, for example, there's only one, right? There is literally only one. It's number 34. It's an 8x6mm solitaire. Now, as much as there is only one of this piece, if you have a little rummage through, and again, you can always message me in and say, right, Foxy, this is what I need, and I can also help point you in the right direction. Yes, there's only one of this. However, and I'm just going to, as an example for this, show you what I mean. If this one's 8x6mm, that's number 34. Number 36 is also same shape, very similar carat weight, and exactly the same measurement. So you could pair this with number 36. You could pair this, goodness me, you could pair this with 38. You could pair this with number 40. You could pair this with so many of the other lovely gemstones in this hour as well. So I can definitely help you with coordinating if you do need those matching pairs as well. Gabrielle, hello. She says, hi, Foxy. 46 and 47, please. Not a problem at all. So 46 is the pear shape and 47 is the oval. Let's get those on for you. So if this one, oh, can I pick it up? There we go. If this one was number 34, 46, I've got here with me now this pear-shaped piece over a carat again. Wow, the glow within these stones is magnificent to sight. If I just zoom out, you can see beautiful solitaire size, isn't it? Natural material. And that's another really key thing. In the gemstone world, of course, many gemstones are all expected to have been treated, and it's accepted. It's totally and utterly accepted. But the amazing thing is that quite often, as much as we all know that gemstones are exposed to different treatments depending on the stone and depending on, you know, that particular quality of the stone, as much as we all know that, it really shocks me still to this day, actually, about how even in the trade, you could go somewhere like Tucson, you could go somewhere like Hong Kong, and there will be incredible gemstones for sale in their masses. And you can walk up to that vendor, walk up to that seller and say, right, has this been treated? And sometimes they don't know. Sometimes they will say along the lines of, and purely only speaking from my experience I had myself, you can say, has this been treated? And they'll say, no, it's natural heat. And then I said, okay, so it's not been treated at all. No, natural heat. Okay, so has it been heated? Has it been heat treated? Like, it was mined out of the earth, obviously in the earth itself over millions of years. It's formed under heat and pressure. We know that. But I'm asking, has it been mined and then has it been taken to a gemologist and then been heated again? Yeah. But it's natural heat. So is the stone natural or is the stone heated? No, the stone's natural. But it's been heated. You can see what I mean, right? And it's like kind of like this back and forth. And I have this conversation so many times. But so it's natural, yes, it formed under heat and pressure in the earth, but has it then been heated again since it was mined? Yes. But then they still completely claim that it is natural. And I totally understand where they're coming from. Again, if that's how it was formed in the earth, they've simply just given it a little bit extra of and kind of finished off what Mother Nature started. However, it's because I've had it drilled into my head here at Gemporia over all the years that I've been here. We offer complete transparency, complete disclosure. Anything and everything to do with the stone is there, ready and available for you to know, so that you are completely in the know, basically, in the knowledge of that stone. So even if a stone has been heated, to the rest of the world, to the rest of the traders, to the rest of the sellers, they either don't know, or if it's been heated, they still will refer to it as being natural. But here at Gemporia and Gemcollector, we will say, right, this is how it's formed, and then it came out of the earth, and we have given it a little bit of extra heat because we want you to know everything. We want you to be able to have that complete knowledge and transparency, and therefore peace of mind in what you're physically acquiring. So a stone like this, it's not been heat treated. Again, it was formed in the earth under heat and pressure, but it's not been heat treated. And it says there, a big capital N, that stands for natural. And when you get any of our stones home, they come with a free certificate of authenticity that will have, this is what the stone is, this is where it came from in the world, these are the measurements and carat weights, etc. And it will have the treatment on there. So if it has been heated, it will say it's been heated. If it's natural, it will say natural. If it's been irradiated, it'll say irradiated, and so on. And I'm really proud of the fact that we do that, because I know that gives peace of mind, but it also is something that many other places don't actually do. So that certificate of authenticity, don't forget, will come with all of your stones as well. This one in number 46, across the board really, to have these colours, to have this beautiful vibrancy, and knowing that they're natural makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? This one at 46 is the pear-shaped one chance only, and well, just like I previously did, I'm going to go lower. £12.99 for our lovely Gabrielle's choice here today. Thank you very much as always. And 47 we'll go to next as well. Hello Leroy, how are you? Leroy says, hey Foxy, great to see you back. Hope you're feeling much better. I am feeling better again. Thank you, Leroy, for asking. It's very kind of you. How are you? How's everybody's weekend been? I haven't had 3 days off in such a long time. I've felt like I've been away for ages, and I was kind of like craving you guys. I was craving being back here, so I'm really excited to be with you today. 47 is, of course, right next door for our Gabrielle. The oval shape, gosh, this is bright. The oval shape piece. Wow. Wow. And Gabrielle, I won't disappoint. I'm going to take this even lower for you again. Lovely lady, £12.99. Super duper easy peasy to get these home. Seriously, big low prices as well. Some of these have never been as low as I'm bringing them to you today. I should have actually put on the title Parade Agate Secret Sale, but I didn't do that, so I can just verbally say that to you. I can physically say it out loud. Secret Sale. If you're here, right place, right time, you have got that fantastic opportunity. This one being 47. We're going to go to number 5 next. Number 5, loading in. Oh, hang on. What's happened here? Bear with. Oh. Where's number 5? Oh my goodness. I'm actually embarrassed. What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm going to have to confess what I just did. I'm literally going to have to tell you. Basically, I got number 5 out. I got number 5 out when I still had the other one on the screen, and I got it literally and put it right in front of me on my cloth. And then I carried on chatting, and then I carried on chatting. And then I went, right, number 5. Let's get it. Where is it? Why is it not here? What's going on? I'm only human, but I amaze myself sometimes. Please tell me I'm not the only one. Has anyone got any stories of just silly little things like that that you've done before? You know, like the classic, I put the milk in the cupboard, I put the cereal in the fridge, and those kind of things. Have you got any examples of that you've done yourself? Because honestly, I think I could write a book with mine. Anyway, I've got number 5. It's here. It's right in front of me. This humongous stone, obviously 12 carats guaranteed. There are actually 2 of them available as well. And, ooh, am I going to be able to pick this up? Oh, my word! Yes! This is your whopper at number 5. 18 by 13 millimeters of natural miracle. The Battaglia Paraiba colour, the legendary colour of the original Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline, one of the most expensive colours in the world, my lovelies. Hence why this new discovery of the agate with the same colour has immediately rocketed to all of our attention, right? If you think back to the original Paraiba tourmalines that had this colour, a stone of this colour, I know this is 12 carats, so it's a little bit too extreme, to be honest. You'd never find one like this, but let's say it was a 1 carat, okay? 1 carat, Paraiba tourmaline, natural, from Brazil, this exact colour, you know, everything that you can see here, just basically smaller. Do you know how much that stone would be? We're talking 7 or 8 times more expensive than near flawless diamonds. Seriously. You can be looking in the region of around $200,000 for a 1 carat stone of this colour from this location. Now this is the new discovery of the agate from the same place with that very legendary colour, and it's blown all of our minds, quite frankly. But how exciting that you can also own it in such ginormous sizes as well. This one with 2 available in a matching set. If you so need those 2, again, you can have 1 or you can have both of them. We're currently just under £1,000 for you tonight, but this is a secret sale. This is a secret sale. So I am going to be doing some rather extra cheeky reductions for you as well here today. So this one, previously on, taken all the way down. Oh, this was good already. Take it all the way down to 199. But now I can do. Come on, let's do it. I am going to do the lowest price ever. And it's not just a little bit lower. It is slashing this piece in half. $99.99 all in, $33.33 on a 3-way split pay. Seriously, these are the biggest stones, guys. These are the whoppers of them all. My gorgeous Katie's here. Hello. She says, hello, everybody. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Seem to remember Tom was going to be looking after you this weekend, and I do hope that you're feeling much better, says Katie. Thank you, gorgeous. And you have remembered correctly. My lovely Tom came to stay with me came to stay with me this weekend, and we've had a genuinely just a really, really nice time. Nothing, you know, too strenuous. And he has, when I say he's waited on me hand and foot, like, I'm not even joking. It's actually ridiculous how lucky I feel, to be honest, because I'm not used to this kind of treatment. I've always been very much kind of like a single independent lady, but he's made me breakfast. I mentioned to him, right, I know we have our lovely collector who's talked before about Greek food, and there was this thing when I went to Greece I had for breakfast, and it was like phyllo pastry and like cheesy things with honey. Anyway, I briefly explained it to Tom, and I said, I don't know what it is. I'd love to try it again. It was delicious. Was it yesterday morning? Yesterday morning? Yeah, yesterday morning I was fast asleep, right? Fast asleep. I woke up and I rolled over and he wasn't there, and I was like, babe, where are you? Hello? I was thinking, what's going on? He'd got up at like a Sunday morning, he got up at like 8:30 in the morning, researched a recipe for this thing that I'd been talking about from Greece, found a recipe, went out, bearing in mind he doesn't live anywhere near me, so he had to also Google where to go for a shop, went and bought all the ingredients, and then stood in my kitchen and made it from scratch. And then I woke up to him bringing it to me. Obviously I went back to sleep, woke up to him bringing it to me on a train bed. Like, I've been properly looked after. So I do feel a lot better. Thank you for asking, my lovely Katie. It's been a lovely weekend. I hope you're okay as well. I know there's quite a few of us as collectors that have been going through a bit of a roller coaster time recently, hasn't there? So I hope everybody is okay as can be. Philippus is with us. He said, yeah, I've had a weekend off and I've been to visit some friends. Looking wild this evening, Foxy. Well, I'm glad you've had a great weekend, Mr. Philippus. You certainly deserve some time off. He says, I've been looking for my glasses and they were on my face. I'm so glad it wasn't just me then. I'm so glad it wasn't just me. That makes me feel a bit better. My gorgeous Leroy in Hampshire. I asked how Leroy was, and Leroy says, I'm not too good at the moment. I'm struggling with some mental health at the moment. Leroy, firstly, again, I always say thank you to everybody for their company, because I appreciate people's company and time more than anything. And I know that for me personally, and many collectors have spoke about this before, how Gemcollector is more than just, you know, shopping for gemstones. It's a community, and it really can provide that little bit of a break, that little bit of a distraction, that little bit of company for all of us as well. Again, speaking from my own experiences, I've been very open about my mental health and, oh goodness me, various different things in the past. So I think it's really brave to talk about it. Two, it's amazing when you can recognise it and you can do little things that can help you, whether it is that distraction, whether it is, again, talking about it. But I want you to know that I'm genuinely very honoured that you've chosen to tune in and tell us about that. And if ever there is anything that, again, you need to keep sharing, if you want to message me privately, if you want to, in any which way, if there's anything that we can do basically to help, again, I'm here. I am here. And I know many of the other collectors have been in similar situations. But you have got this, my darling. Nothing is forever. It's always kind of like a wave, from my own experience. It is very much a wave. And I fully believe that this really tricky time at the moment, you will be able to get through it. It's just kind of working through it in your own way. We all have our own way of going through things, don't we? Going through it in your own pace, your own way. But genuinely, I really do appreciate that you've chosen to, even just to give you a bit of distraction here with us tonight. And if there's anything I can do, if there is anything in terms of gemstones I can help with as well, as always, fire those messages at me. Gabrielle in Veresi, hello. So we've got Gabrielle in Surrey, we've done that one. We've got Gabrielle in Veresi, number 9, coming up next. Katie says, I'm so glad to hear you've been spoiled. You deserve nothing less. Lots of love to Leroy as well, and anyone else that might need it from Katie. Thank you so much. Talking of me being a bit of a donut a minute ago, looking for the stone that was in front of me. Danny says, good evening, Foxy, and yes, I once almost went to put 4 pints of milk in my washing. That's brilliant. Yeah, I don't think that would quite work, to be honest. Again, this is making me feel better. It's not just me. It's not just me. Thank you for sharing that, Danny. And love to you as always. Great to see you today. Number 9 is where we're going to next. This is for Gabrielle. So number 9, hugely elongated stone as well. 5.46 carats. I've got a matching pair. Oh, this is good. This is very good. A matching pair, 18 mil tall, 9 mil wide, minimum 5.46, but could be even larger. And this has got strength and a half of that luscious colour as well, hasn't it? And all of them Every single one of them have got translucency, so light can literally glow into them and illuminate them as well. Now, I've promised a bit of a secret sale. If you're just tuning in, you need to be aware this is a secret sale. So this piece, for example, we are currently looking at. We are, hang on, what's happened to my computer? There we go. We are at number 9. Previously been on at $79.99. Today, I can do this. And again, if you want to spread the costs across the months, it's just 13 quid basically to get it home today at number 9 for our Gabrielle. Thank you so much. Also, Debbie is with us. Hello, Debbie and Christopher. Debbie says, after it had been raining really heavily, I went to drain the pond outside and then we went shopping. We came back and the pond was empty. Luckily, there was still a little water left for the... Oh, they've got fish in there. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Again, we've all had those moments. This is again. Thank you so much for this, because I've had a couple of my silly moments. Oh, Emily, you're such a donut moment, and you guys are sharing yours with me. So thank you. As Debbie said, luckily everything was okay. There was a bit of water left in there, and you noticed. You know what I mean? You noticed very quickly, so it's absolutely fine. I've got a story actually about a goldfish many years ago, but I don't know if we've got time for that one at the moment. I might tell you later. That was a very embarrassing. A very embarrassing story on my behalf with a goldfish. The goldfish, I thought after the situation had occurred, I did think that goldfish was no longer with us, but it turns out they're quite robust. They are quite robust. He came back to life. Leroy says, thank you, Foxy, and thank you, Katie, for the message. Much appreciated. Always here, Leroy. Thank you. Gabrielle says, 2028, please, Foxy. Have you got those massive spiders invading your house? I had 4 last night dashing across the floor, and they were huge. Yes, Gabrielle. Oh, my goodness. Right. So in the space of 2 days, I had 3 of them. 3 of them. The first one, though, let me just swap these over. So that was number 9. The first one... Right, basically, so obviously it's really hot at night, isn't it? So I was changing the bed, and I've only got one duvet, which is a really thick kind of like goose and feather, duck and something feather, I don't even know. It's really thick. It's not suitable for summer. So I had that across the bottom of the bed, and then I got a fresh duvet out, and me and Tom were literally just about to crash out. And I said, should we just have the sheet? Should we literally just have the sheet for a bit? So we sat watching TV. I'd got the sheet out of the cupboard and I just put it on the floor, and then we were like, right, let's lie down and actually just crash out now and go to sleep properly. So I grabbed the sheet, the duvet. It's making me nervous thinking about it. I grabbed the duvet cover and I threw it on the bed. I threw it just over us, basically. And as I threw it over us, Tom... He's lying in bed. Obviously, he hasn't got a top on. So you'd think if he's going to feel something, he's going to feel it on his naked skin. I threw the sheet over both of us. This spider, and I know I'm dramatic, but I'm not joking, this spider was this big. It was thick. It was hairy. It ran, as Tom's lying there like this, it ran from his hip up his body. Up his armpit, and it got to about here, and it did it. So I spotted it when it was here, and I went, ugh! And I went to try and flick it off, and I missed. And so he doesn't know what's going on. He didn't feel it. He didn't see it. He had no idea. But I'm literally hitting him. I'm smacking him. I'm going up his body, and he's like, "What are you doing to me? Why are you hitting me?" And by the time it got to here, I managed to actually catch it, and I flicked it, and it flew across the room, landed on the carpet, and then I saw it just like crawl down the side of like a sideboard or something. And I was like, oh my God. And he was like, "Why are you hitting me?" I said, "There was a spider running up your entire body. How did you not feel that?" And he said, "I didn't feel a thing, didn't see a thing." He didn't believe how big it was that I said it was. Anyway, I very slowly, one by one, kind of started moving stuff from around the area in which it went, and then I saw it, and I was like, there he is. And Tom went, whoa, that was calling on me, and I was like, yes. Now do you believe me? Big, scary spider. To be fair, I don't mind them if they're from a distance. I'm happy. I've got a spider called Derek. I've named him Derek. He's been in my bedroom for months. He's got his own little corner. He stays to his corner. I stay to my area. We work in harmony with each other. I say hello to him every time I walk past him. He's a fairly chunky spider. Years ago, I wouldn't have been able to be in the house if he was there. But we've made friends. I've called him Derek. Everything is fine. But as soon as you invade the personal bubble, that's where it's just a bit too much, isn't it, guys? It's just a bit too much. It's just. So yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one, Gabrielle. Now, Gabrielle, it was you yourself that requested this fantastic stone at number 20, and what a stone she is. A faceted piece as well of your agate. You don't see faceted agate very often. Beautiful, clean, slick facets, high-level polish. Again, showcasing this fantastic natural colour. Now, this, if you have just tuned in, by the way, must stress to you, this is a secret sale. This piece here tonight, right, how many have I got? I've only got one. I've got one in the world. Previously on with us at, again, £199. Today, with every fibre of my being, with every level of savviness I can deliver, I will deliver it. Meaning that this piece is now, whoa, this is good. This piece is now $69.99. One in the world, first time ever going so incredibly low. You can spread the cost across the months, £23 to get it home if you're using that here at number 20 tonight. 28 will be coming in next. We have Leroy. Okay, please, again, purely to your own preference, to your own comfort, etc. If you would like to do that, I would be very honoured to see that, to receive that. And as like I've said, at the end of the day, I am very open and honest about my own experiences, and I think it's actually really important, and it's almost like an empowering or a strengthening thing to be able to talk about difficult things. Sorry, I'm referring to a particular collector's message here. So again, if ever you want to, whenever you feel like it, I will absolutely be here. Thank you, my darling. Let me know if you need the email. Danny says, good evening, Katie. I'm feeling better and have had a good week. And that's from Danny. Karen Ann says, Emily, once I was putting the shopping in the car boot, panic, where's the key? Looked everywhere. The key was in the lock, says Karen Ann. Yep. Oh, I could have guessed that one. I think we've all done similar things. The key's in the lock, the glasses are on your head, your phone is another one, classic. I'm on the phone. Where's my phone? Hang on, Mum. I'm going to have to call you back because I can't find my phone. Yeah, we've done it. Right, 28 is where we're going to go to next. 28. Ooh, again, another beautifully elongated pear-shaped piece. 5.66 carats. Here we go. I'm going to go to the pearls next as well, with some rather fabulous opportunities on those giant pearls. 28, though, on your screen as we speak. This, 5.66 carats, one only in the world. 17.75 mil in your height, and just never, ever will we tire of the fact that this stone has been able to form with this colour naturally. This is, I can do it again, $49.99 now is the lowest price in the world. That's number 28 on your screen. Leroy, no, so the first part of the email you've written there is correct. So it's emily.fox, and then it's at, instead of what we put, Gmail, no, so it's at gemporia.com. So emily.fox@gemporia.com, and that is how you will get it through to me, my lovely. Thank you. Okay, so 28 on the screen. We are going to go to our star buy pieces right up top. with these pearls are just world class. They seriously are world class, aren't they? I have got for you, firstly, it's got to be number one. It's got to be number one. Let me get my executive pearl holder to bring this in. So, I think if you're a regular collector in any which way, whether it's here with us at Gemcollector, whether it's across Gemporia, you will have very much, by this point at least, heard about the situation with pearls. We are looking at a humongous, like breaking records in history situation with your pearls. Huge lack of pearls because of COVID, and literally none of them were being farmed. So there's this massive kind of decrease that happened because none of them were basically coming onto the market. So that made availability far lower, which is going to rise value anyway. Then there were big changes in terms of fashions, huge designers using them. There was even a film that was actually made, and big social media influencers talking about pearls that have really kind of created a more of awareness of pearls. So that's also made a difference because more people want them, more people are hearing about them or seeing them in a film, and so that would automatically make people want to buy pearls that maybe didn't know about them before. So when you have an increase of demand of that will rise value. When you have a decrease of availability, that will rise value. But both of these things happened at the same time. So pearls are more expensive than they've ever been in history right now. And getting them is difficult, to say the least. Very, very difficult, as you can imagine, and extremely expensive. That would be across the board. Whichever type of pearl, whichever origin of pearl, whichever species of oyster we're talking about, it is really now quite a hard time to get hold of these stones, and again, highly valued. Understandably, why people are buying them up. Went to Tucson not last year before, whole booths were sold out in the space of a couple of hours. Booths that were literally there. Normally, any other year, they might have this booth, they might have enough stock to be able to sell to traders and customers for a month at Tucson, for even 2 months at Tucson. And all of that stock was selling in a day, literally a couple of hours. And they're doing it because obviously selling them on, making a profit and so on. So you guys being able to acquire these, whether it's for yourself, whether it's for your own business, is a definite thing that we want, but getting it is the real lucky part of what we're looking at here. And then in the world of pearls in general, what are they graded by? What are they valued on? Size, average is 4 millimeters. Shape, round is always going to be the most expensive, but you can get all sorts of beautiful pearls in various baroque kind of shapes, all sorts of fancy organic shapes that you're more likely to see. But obviously the rarest is going to be a perfect round, so that's also going to be the most expensive. So size, shape, it could be colour and quality of nacre as well. Now this pearl, immediately, is it 4 millimeters as a standard size? Is it 7 mil, which is considered the largest standard? 8 mil is a luxury pearl. Straight away, bumps in value. 8 mil? No. 9 mil? No. 10 mil? No. 11 mil? No. 12 mil? No. 13 mil? No! This is a 14 millimeter pearl. This is one of the biggest pearls in the world, right? One of the biggest pearls in the world. And it's perfectly round. So I sit here tonight and I offer to you, quite literally, one of the best possible pearls in the world. Always would have been one of the best possible pearls in the world anyway, but to get it at this scale, available to you with this glorious, shimmering pearlescence and a certification of being perfectly round, this is very hot stuff right now, guys. And this is your star buy to get your hands on here this evening. Number one is, of course, what we are looking at. And this, I've only got a couple available. As a star buy deal, it's going to be unmissable. If you are experienced in pearls in general, how much would you expect to be paying for something like this? You might have seen them in loose, you might have seen them in jewellery. Years ago, in the trade, around about $300 to $500. In the current market, if you can find a pearl of this kind of size from varying different waters and oyster species you can be looking up and over $1,000 easily. Easily. Set into designer jewellery, goodness me, with the designer name tag included, they can charge $15,000. Do you know what I mean? There's literally no limit. But we are here with the star, which is the pearl itself, with this perfect round, with this humongous 14mm measurement. And today is the day where I would never, ever be able to beat what I'm about to do. I cannot recommend this to you enough, whether it's for yourself, for your collection, for a gift, for a loved one, for buying and selling, and many different ways that you can use it to your advantage. It is now or never, my lovelies, because there's only a few left. So this piece, already at 287, which is fantastic. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, you have got split pay as well, by the way, taken all the way down to 129. Watch what I can do for you. The rainbows. The lustrous beauty. It's not going to be 129. Under 100? Yeah, I can do that for you. But I'm still not stopping there. What about $79.99? Making it $40 a month for 2 months. No. Still not going to be the situation. Guys, like I said, this is one of my top recommendations without shadow of a doubt, because I can't do this again for a stone of this size especially. It's a freshwater, height of value from culture to origin to quality, from scale of size to roundness to boot. This will never be able to be beaten. And so what I'm going to have to do, oh my goodness, what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to do a 60-second clock, okay? When this timer runs out, I'm going to do one more final crash. And this is serious, okay? One more final, whopping, unmissable crash. There are 6 available. Whether you want 1, 2, 3, or all 6, you are welcome to have as many as you like, but it is on a first come, first served basis. They will come with a free certification as always. They will come with a 30-day money-back guarantee as always. But most importantly, you will own a stone of timeless, fashionable desirability. These stones were used in the Georgian era, the Victorian era, the Art Deco, the Art Nouveau, all the way to 2025. Literally, they are still now at the height of fashion. They are still now one of the most wanted and desirable legendary beauties that this world has to offer. They are organic, formed by a living being, and brought to you here at the height of quality, at the height of scale, at the height of size, and yours tonight with a star by feeling fabulously foxy deal. The 60 seconds is up, and so this is it. This is your opportunity for the last 6 pearls that I have here in the vault. This is what I'm going to do. It's like I said, it's a secret sale. I was doing it across the Parade agates. I don't think anyone would have expected me to do it across the pearls, but here we are. And this is exactly how easy it is for you to get this piece home. $29.99 all in, $14.99 on a 2-way split pay if you want to spread the cost, to get yourself one of the grandest of the legacy precious beauties in the world. Thank you once again to all of you for your gorgeous messages here tonight. It is a brilliant Monday to be tuning in. I did say earlier, I know the Monday might have a reputation of blues, but there's no blues here other than the beautiful blues of the gemstones for sure. And lots of collectors are certainly going to be feeling even happier by the end of tonight once you've been able to secure the outstanding treasures that I've got for you. Katie says thank you to Danny, doing a bit better physically since stopping a certain medication, but still massively struggling myself in my mind. How are you, Danny? Says Katie. It's okay. Oh no, Leroy. Honestly, I've had all sorts of different emails over the years, but hopefully that's the correct one you got now, Gorge. So I look forward to hearing from you whenever you're ready. Katie says, I'm loving the stories of people making silly mistakes. My mind is drawing a blank, but I know that I've done plenty of things like that. Keep them coming, guys. Says Katie. There we go. There we go. Keith, hello to you, sir. How the devil are we? Says hello. Foxy, which one of the Paribas has the best Windex blue? Ooh, let's have a look. I would say number 7, number 23. Number 6 as well, actually. Number 6, number 7, number 23. I can bring those on by all means. We've got about 5 minutes left in this hour. 5 minutes before it all disappears. Let me just... Okay, I'm just going to quickly bring on those last few pearl opportunities. So we have number 3, which is the South Sea Indonesian. And that is this beauty here for you. Just 4 of these available. And whipping it really quickly down to your deal. 8mm, again, certified perfect round, £19.99. For the South Sea pearl. Then we have our... Move that out of the way. We have our carved pearl. This one's also pre-drilled right the way through if you want to string it up straight away. And this particular piece is now £9.99 for you. I've got 6 of those left as well, by the way. If you are looking for quantity, there are 6 in availability. And then the final pearl before we go back to just literally a couple of minutes. Did you want to see specifically the ones I've recommended, Keith? Or I can actually get the whole tray in shot, if that's helpful as well. This is then the pearl box set. So you get 7 pearls. These are also pre-drilled as well, so nice and easy if you want to make yourself a pearl necklace. They're 10mm whoppers of the South Sea. And in the sale, oh yeah, in the sale, now down to $99.99 all in for the full case. Literally, as you see it, you get the full case and certification included with a 3-way split pay of £33 to get these home if you're using that as well. That is number 2. Right, Keith. Apologies, I know we're almost completely out of time, but I've actually got camera 3. Don't know if this is helpful at all. If we try and get them slightly in the centre. Oh no, that is the wrong button. Camera control 3, zoom in, there we go. So I know it's difficult to see completely, but if I flip them over, so number 6, number 7, and then number 23. But what I'll do now, if I go back to camera 2, and I'll bring them straight in. 3 minutes, guys, before it all disappears. This one, number 6. I've only got 1 available, so brilliant fact is that this is definitely the one you'll be getting home. Giant 18 by 13mm, 13 obviously over 13 carats in your weight, and this very piece, with the secret sale, as I promised to you, this very piece, secret sale deal is now under 100. So 99 all in. It's previously literally over double that, Keith. It was over double that before. So last one available there at number 6. Then at number 7, I would say is probably one of the brightest. For sure. Bam! Bam! 8.4 carats. There was originally 3 of them in the world. There's now only 1 left. 1 stone remaining. And again, secret sale is going to hit hard as I take it straight down to the lowest price ever. Now $79.99. Again, previously it was over double that, Keith. So big, mega final reductions there. That one's number 7. And then 23. Bringing this in. This one had already come in slightly towards the beginning of the show, actually, to be fair. So just to confirm, Keith, this one has been fully reduced already. But here it is. Oh, and it has sold out. Apologies. I do apologise. I've just spotted it's already sold out. Gabrielle got it. So well done, Gabrielle, on that fantastic stone. Now, just before we disappear, I'm going to load in Number 8, very popular with the faceted material, as you can imagine, and there is 2 in the world. 2 chances in the world available for this one. Sale price $59.99 for you here tonight. And with that, there is just literally about 60 seconds left before everything in this hour disappears. Thank you, Katie, says Danny. Afraid to say it's been a little bit of a rough few days. Not too good, but thank you so much for asking. I really do appreciate it. Marky Ronda, hello, Treacle. He says, hi, Emily. Regarding 1, is bleaching a standard treatment for this colour of pearl? Many thanks. Bleaching is absolutely a standard treatment for pearls across literally the world, across all types of pearls, across all different species of oyster, any different waters, you name it. Bleaching is absolutely something that is expected, just the same as tanzanite's always irradiated, just the same as tanzanite's always heated, kunzite's always irradiated, sapphires can be heated or diffused. With pearls, it is absolutely expected that they can be, it's usually either bleached or dyed, depending on obviously if it's the white pearl or a coloured pearl. So the brilliant thing again about Gemporia is that we give full disclosure, free certification on every single one of our stones, so that you know exactly the situation as well. Thank you as always for your company. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. It's the 7 o'clock hour I'm about to load in. It's the 2nd hour out of 5 tonight, and more treasures, more treats, more savviness coming your way just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Bonjour and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and this is another fabulous, if I do say so myself, of fantastic finds from within our vault. Beautiful variation of gemstones, as you can see. So it's not just necessarily a theme of one particular gemstone. It's lots and lots of different treasures that we've got for you. Number 1, humongous level of wow factor in that aquamarine. That piece at number 1, just so that you're aware, not only is it the biggest aquamarine in our entire vault, it is the biggest and highest graded. And I've mentioned a couple of times before about how it's within our human nature to kind of make the assumption that with many different things in life, the biggest one is going to probably be the most expensive, right? And in the gemstone world, that can be the case, but only if we're talking then like for like with grade on everything else, right? So if we have 2 gemstones, they're both SI grade, they're both great saturation and colour, they're both natural, then the carat weight by all means will make the difference, and the biggest will be more expensive. But in the gemstone world, it's never that easy. You can have so many different assessments to make up the value, from clarity, from colour, from cutting quality, from country of origin as well, that actually sometimes you can have, you can have lots of the same stone, And the smallest one could be the most expensive because that's the highest graded, and the biggest one might not have, all of the finest qualities across again the clarity, etc. So the piece at number 1 isn't just the biggest piece; it is also the highest graded as well. Hence why it is the most expensive, desirable museum aquamarine within the vaults of Gemporia, and. It's yellow ticketed. Did you hear that? It's yellow ticketed in the clearance of all clearances. So yeah, pretty big situation. But that's number 1. And then as you filter your way through, there's so many treasures to see. There's 35 pieces to be precise in this hour, and all for you to request. So if you're new to Gem Collector, warmest of welcome. Thank you for joining us today. As this is a live show, the brilliant thing, the reason that we do these live shows is so that you can see the stones properly, because we all know you can't judge a gemstone just by a single photograph. So we bring you the live show so that we can show you the stone properly, show it you moving in front of the camera. You obviously have access to somebody like myself, where I'm literally here ready and waiting to assist you and answer your questions. If you have any queries or anything at all I can help you with, basically, you can then immediately get hold of me by sending in a message to my computer screen here, using our message service. That's really easy as well, by the way, in the same way that you'd watch. So you might be watching on gemcollector.com, you might be watching on gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. Download that for free wherever you get your apps from. And again, you can watch the show, see the stones in this particular hour, and then message me in as many times as you like. And it's not just with questions and queries, it's requests. Okay, you want to see number 10, you want to see number 24, for example. Get those into me, and I will then bring on those pieces, because you are in charge as to what we see. But there's just so much to enjoy. So we're going to get jumping in. If I keep trying to pull my chair in, it doesn't go any further. Hang on. I feel like I need a bit of a side angle. Do you know what I mean? A bit of a side angle on the situation. Right, we are looking at some of the best rubelites in the entire world as well, from number 2 to number 7. The royalty of the Spinel world, again, very highly valued rare gemstone. The Tajik Spinel, that's the royal one, right? That's the holy grail of Spinel. You get sapphires, and then there's Kashmir sapphires. You get diamonds, and then there's Argyle diamonds. You get Spinel, and then there is Tajikistan Spinel. So really exciting with those, again, purely by your request. Into the ambers, into the malachites, into the Lera carvings. You can't really go wrong, to be honest. There's something for everybody in this hour. But if I just refresh my page, we're going to start. Now, number 19, I believe, number 19 is the one that is not within this vault. So if I load that one in first, just so that you're aware. Yeah, number 19. They've said they've got it, but unfortunately it's under lock and key in another one of our vaults down the road, unfortunately. So I don't have it here with me, which is such a shame, I know, but I can still bring in the auction, I can still load in the graphics, and I can still drop the price. So you get 40 carats in total. All of the spinels in this is a proper strand as well, so they're actually all pre-drilled, and they've been threaded on one massive piece of jewellery wire. You can obviously get it home, take them off, you can start getting creative with it if you want to, or you can keep it on the wire if you want as well, because it looks amazing as it is. And what blows my mind is that they've even, our team in Jaipur, they've even ombreed the colours through across the wire. So if you look in the stock image, you can see it does this beautiful little ombre from like an orangey gold colour through to a warm peachy pink, then through to a purple and to a red as well. So you get lovely concoction of those warm berry colours, and you get it across a whole lot of stones, 40 carats in particular. It's number 19. I'm just going to whip it down again. Apologies, I don't have it here with me. Last of stock as well, by the looks of it. Yeah, last of stock. So down she goes to $19.99 for the lot. $19.99 for the lot. They're all faceted rondelles as well, so they've got nice little facets so that they can sparkle in the light. Again, from colour to natural status, it's just a win-win situation with the clearance price as well there. That is number 19. Right, then, so much to see, so much to do. The Tajik Spinels, I know they're always really popular. Number 11, I'm definitely going to bring on for you immediately. This is the highest valued one. So it's a 1.35 carat stone. fun. It immediately gives you the true power that this material is famous for, right? Spinel in general is already a gemstone of high value. They start at around about $1,000 per carat, okay? $1,000 per carat, wherever you get them from in the world, whatever possible kind of colour or grade. But as I mentioned, Tajikistan, this is known as the royal origin, that one single origin that has completely and utterly made a name for itself in history. Extremely hard to get your hands on, but the quality speaks for itself, doesn't it? This has got the phenomenal pink, the warmth of the pink, combined with the glamorous scintillation and sparkle that Spinel can bring to us. Because Spinel, it has a really, really high refractive index. So the ability for light to actually get into the stone and then return itself, reflect itself, is one of the greatest spectacles, hence why lots of sparkle. Very similar to a diamond. And it makes sense because diamonds are singly refractive, just like Spinel. And also diamonds are gemstones that have the formation of an isometric cubic crystal structure, right? So because of that, very famously, diamonds form not necessarily to the biggest sizes, but they are very dense, they are very compact, and if you think, again, a cubic crystal structure, it's literally all the atoms forming and lining up on repeat in a cube formation. So it's going to be very strong, isn't it? It's going to be very sturdy. If you were building a wall, if you were literally building something, would you rather build it out of cubes, or would you rather build it out of cylinders? Or would you, because that's another shape that can be seen in the gemstone structure world. So there's cylinders, there's columns, there's spheres, there's cubes. These are the cubic crystal structure stones. So spinels and diamonds, because of that, they don't necessarily form in the biggest carat weights, but they are the hardest stones in the world. It's very, very beneficial for durability. If you want to wear this in a piece of, let's say, in a ring for forever, as an engagement ring, it would be perfect. This is, talking about size, it's actually a massive one, because in reality, half a carat is usually considered a large spinel. You'd say again, same for a diamond, wouldn't you? Half a carat would be a massive diamond. Half a carat for a spinel, not only is that the largest you'd normally imagine, but it's also far rarer than a diamond. I've just got to put that out there. Far rarer. I'm talking thousands of times rarer than a diamond. Even just in its chemical composition alone, there's about eight more different ingredients needed than a diamond. So you've got the benefits that we know from diamonds, you've got the sparkle, you've got the beauty, you've got the brightness, you've got the durability. But then this piece, thousands of times rarer, and quality from colour, clarity and cutting. So this is a properly exciting piece, isn't it? 3,658, not today. No. A secret sale once again. I've snuck in so many naughty opportunities tonight. So this one here with us on Gemcollector, previously on, taken all the way down to 599. Let's get that on the screen. And then let's annihilate it. Today, brand new low. We saw it already in the last hour. I'm going to do it again in this one to get this piece home instead. It is now officially just $249 instead. That works out. If you want to spread the cost across 3 months, that means it's just £83 to get it home today. $249 all in. Free certification across any of our treasures, of course. 30-day refund guarantee as well, making it nice and easy to see them in the flesh before making your mind up. And with a stone of this level of rarity and value, it could really be quite an experience to see this in the flesh, right? This is number 11. Thank you so much. From number 11, so many, of course, to enjoy. Number 15, also coming in. Okay, number 15. Ooh, she's SI graded as well. Gee whiz, this isn't normal. Oh my goodness. This is eye clean clarity, guys. Eye clean clarity. Another one in the world. 7.75 mil tall. I love this piece, don't you? And the colour, it's definitely not a pale pink. It's definitely not a baby pink. It's definitely not, going a little bit too far on the other opposite end where you would end up maybe verging onto the side of a few more reds and you'd lose the vibrancy. This is that perfect sweet spot of medium bright saturation. And with one in the world, this very one, doing it again, taking it on down to the lowest price ever, coming in 129 here tonight. That's 43 to get this one home, and number 15, thank you. Number 15. Hello, Debbie. How are you? She says, hi, Em. Hope you're starting to feel a little bit better and recovering well. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for thinking of me. I am feeling a little bit, day by day, that little bit better. This weekend, obviously, I've been able to have 3 days off now, which definitely helped, and my lovely Tom looked after me like a queen, so I definitely feel a bit more well rested. Thank you for asking. Hello also to John in Angus. How are you, sir? He says, good evening, Emily. Going for the slinky off the shoulder look, he says. I hope you're keeping as cool as you look. Thank you. I have two massive air conditioning units here in the studio, so I have got them on. And I am living my best life, sat under the cold air. Very much enjoying it, John. How are you? Last I spoke to you, I think you had a massive thunderstorm, didn't you? And I was very jealous. I was. Hampshire, number 2, 4 and 5. Oh, so you've requested our rubelites. Yes, I'm so excited about these stones. I was so excited. These rubelites. And you're going to see this for yourself, to be fair. But before I show you, I just want to put it out there that they are the best parcel of rubelites I've ever seen, personally. Ever seen. I'm lucky enough to have witnessed quite a lot, as you can imagine, over the years. Different origins, different versions of all sorts of different stones. But when it comes to rubelite, or again, with any gemstone, we have this understanding, this knowledge, so we know what's normal and what's not normal. And of course, for rubelite, it is one of the rarest tourmalines in the world, firstly. It is known as the red version of a tourmaline, hence why it's got its own special name, like a ruby would. Ruby is a red sapphire, rubelite is a red tourmaline. Difference, though, if you are comparing rubies and rubelites, as much as they're similar in they're the red version of a famed legend, they both have their own individual names to express that rarity. They both are type 3 gemstones, so within their nature to always be the most heavily included stones in the world. Apart from that, rarity terms, rubies are rare. Rubelites, these are thousands of times rarer than a ruby. So this really is quite an exotic collector's item. It's something that not many people would have heard of, and certainly not got the chance to own. If you do get the chance to own them, again, because of what we understand within their nature of being heavily included and the colour, we can enjoy them, we can love them, we can very much collect them, but heavy inclusions is standard. Deep dark red is, again, standard. The reason why I confidently stand here today and say this is one of the best parcels of quality I've ever seen is because they basically didn't listen to what we expect of them. They delivered more. They brought 100% more effort, more quality, more real vibrancy of colour, and more clarity, guys. Clarity. Now, to put it into perspective, if you're not familiar with rubelites, but you maybe have come across emeralds before, emeralds are also a type 3 stone. Rubies are also a type 3 stone. Sphenes are also a type 3 stone. So, taking an emerald as an example, heavy inclusions, wouldn't even blink an eyelid, would we? Imagine I brought on an emerald and it was able to sparkle like this. Imagine I brought on an emerald and it had clarity so clean, it's around 9 times higher in grade than the norm. We would all be so excited, wouldn't we? Because we know that for that type of stone, it is just not normal, it's not expected at all. And so this, being a stone that does have the same expectations, and yet this one delivering that 9 stages higher in grade, delivering to us clarity we'd never imagined. And then again, that rarity. This is thousands of times rarer than a ruby. This is thousands of times rarer than an emerald. This stands here today as the ultimate holy grail of quality from the legendary rubylite's Nigerian material. 8x6mm solitaire with an oval brilliant cut. 90 points of a carat. So very close to a full carat in the minimum weight, but if you look in the small print, the average is actually 1.23. So if you check this out today, you're getting all that quality I mentioned, but you're also getting lots of free carat weight. You're most likely to receive 1.25 carats, and you could end up receiving up to 1.6 carats. All of that extra weight is free, by the way. We do not charge you anything up and above. That's the guaranteed minimum, which is the 0.9. So it is a constant win, 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 win from colour. And the colour really is there, isn't it? Colour is vibrant, colour is hot, colour is passionate across the palette of the reds, the pinks, the magentas. You've got purples in there, can you see? Ultimate material to get your hands on, and that's why I was so excited about it here today. We're already down to under 500 quid, which is a steal for a quality like this. To be fair, this is a parcel that Jake Thompson actually got this years ago. It was a much, much larger parcel, as you can imagine, many, many moons ago. And so as stones go up in value, even if we bought the parcel, 5-10 years ago, I'm not going to put my prices up like the rest of the world are. I'm going to still offer the stones to you at the same low deal that is years out of date. And so this one being our first example of it, recommended retail today, 2025, you could be over $1,000. We're under 500. And to get this piece home, even again previously, it would have been around 100. This is still not your deal. This quality is across the board, by the way, from number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, and 7, sorry. Number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All of these rubyllites are from the same parcel, so they all have the same quality. This piece, though, kicking us off, one of the biggest carat weights. It's going to set the benchmark for you to show you what I can do. $9.99 if you're going to spread the code. You can literally get this home for $9.99. That's $11.70. You'll get it home in a couple of days. You'll get it home with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it, you can send it back. And you will be winning at life. I mean, there's no other way of putting it. You will literally own a ultimate collector's treasure piece, one of the rarest versions of tourmaline on the planet at the highest grade and quality you can dream of. As you can imagine, though, I must stress there are limited quantities across the board, but these are some real last stock pieces. So this one, I think I've got 9 of them left. Number 3, I've only got 4 of those left. Number 5, there's only 1 of that one left. You can obviously have multi-buy parcels. Number 6 and 7. Number 6, you get a pair, so it's a set of 2. Number 7, you get a set of 4. So if you're a jewellery maker as well, can you imagine what you could put together using the concoction of pieces that we have here from the shapes and quantities in this hour? It's fantastic. This one, though, number 2 to kick ourselves off with. And we're going to jump straight over to number 3 as well. Then number 4, number 5, number 6 and 7, don't you worry. Thank you, Hampshire. John says, I'm lucky enough to have a 10cm strand of Tajiks. Now, where did you get that from? I've never seen a strand of Tajik before. Oh, that's amazing. He's also put, I've dried out now. A large shopping centre not far from me was evacuated due to the flooding. Back to being too hot again now, though. We're never happy. John, we joke about this all the time, don't we? That's what it's like here in the UK. It's either too hot, too cold, too wet, too this, too that. It's never quite right. I just want to be Goldilocks, guys. Thank you, John. Right, from number 2, number 3, let's go. Number 3, 70 points minimum. These go up to a full carat as well in the cushion shape. 7x5mm calibrated as well. Oh, it's just beyond brightness, isn't it? This is pure passion. This very one, I won't dilly-dally because there's only 4 left. So straight down she goes. This comes in at £19.99 for one of the last 4 in the world. You'll find it here at number 3 for the cushion. Number 4 is the round. I think even from the photograph you can tell this is one of the strongest in colour, can't you? Look at this. Oh, yes! Yes! 60 points minimum. Average you're most likely to receive is actually 82 points of a carat. Some of you will receive over 1 full carat with this auction. A 6mm round brilliant cut, genuine Nigerian rubellite, the highest grade, the finest colour. Let's break down the colour for a second. When it comes to colour, we know it's the most important assessment to establish value. And colour is broken down to hue, tone, and saturation, isn't it? So the hue is, is it red, is it blue, is it green, is it yellow, etc. With a rubellite, we know obviously they are majoritively these red, chromium-filled colour palettes, but this one is even more highly distinct and stunning because you've got red, but then you've got pinks in there, you've got purples in there, you've got pure passion across multiple different hues. Then we talk of tone, all the way from light to dark, okay? Light to dark. The sweet spot with most gemstones, give or take a couple, but most gemstones, it's either medium or medium dark. That's what you want to find yourself within. This is a medium. And then saturation is the vibrancy, the life, the soul, and the evenness of colour. And this is properly vibrant and warm and rich, isn't it? So it ticks every box for colour alone. The clarity just makes these sing even more so. This one at number 4, let's take it on down. Take it on down, baby. Ultimate quality, ultimate collectors, rarity, and yours again at Silly Steals for £19.99 to get this home. This one's even got a 3-month option as well. You can spread the cost across 3 months. So get it home today for £6.66 or $7.80. That's so silly. I love it though. It means you can get even more bang for your buck, can't you? And again, here at number 4, thank you, sir. Caroline, hello. Caroline in Midlothian says, beautiful colour. Oh, tell me about it, Caroline. This is a colour that I just feel like it's pure passion, isn't it? Pure passion. All colours have different kind of representations to us as humans. We think of blue, we might think of holidays, you might think of greens, and you might think of springtime. You think of something like this, and it's just rich, warm passion. I love it. Thank you, Caroline. Hello also to Jay. She says, you are our Goldilocks, Foxy. Oh, thanks. I feel like I do need to have some highlights, but do you know what? Really random. I was thinking about going back to being a redhead for a bit. Is that wild? Do you need to talk me out of it? Do you need to talk me out of it? Honestly, genuine thing I've been thinking about. If I turn up one day and I go live on Gemcollector and I'm suddenly a redhead again, I've been a redhead, I've been brunette, I've been blonde, I've been pink, I've been every colour under the sun. I like to just chop and change on the odd occasion, so I'm thinking about it, just letting you know. Right, number 4, number 5, 6 and 7. So 5, now this is the one I've only got 1 left. Bam! So this is the very one you'll be receiving, 60 points, 7x5mm, and you probably know already what's happening if you're quick enough to grab it. It's $19.99 for this one. And then 6 and 7 are our final of this incredible rubellite parcel. So this, actually, let me zoom out again just to show you the size of this on the finger. So this is one of them. They are 4mm, and both of them do match, by the way. So both are exactly the same in their lovely round brilliant cut and their measurement. Perfect for jewellers, of course. So you get 2 sparkling. Never thought I'd say that about rubies, emeralds, or rubellites. Sparkling material. And this one, oh yes, for the set of 2, £14.99 or £4.99 on a 3-way split. Fill your boots, fill your boots, fill your boots. That is number 6. Again, thank you, my lovely. These have all been requested, by the way. So Collection Hampshire requested 2, 4 and 5. My lovely John, of course, across the board with these. I know John's already been successful, so well done to you as well. Well done indeed. John says, a redhead? You're fiery enough. To be fair, I've heard that before. I've been a redhead. Honestly, I was a redhead. It was only about 2 years ago. I'm sure it was only about 2 years ago. I was a redhead for a good year. And then I like to just change. I'm one of those people that just likes a bit of a change every now and then. So I'm considering it. Just letting you know in case you come in one day and you have a shock. Because I remember when I did it last time, everyone was like, whoa, what? Who is this? I was like, my name is Foxy. Surely you expect me to one day at least be a little bit proper foxy, do you know what I mean, with the foxy colour. We'll see. Well, I'll see what my hairdresser says, because she did it before and she did an amazing job. All right, let me just pop them all on. So then is number 7. And this is, again, your set of 4. So it's the last of these ruby lights. This is 40 points up to 60 points you'll receive, again, all coordinated across the set as well. So you'll receive 4 specifically that are the same round brilliant cut 3mm. And for this set of 4, it is... £9.99. Jay says, do what makes you happy, girl. You can always change it. This is it. It's only temporary. Do you know what I mean? This is it. I can be ginger one day. I could be blue. And I probably wouldn't be blue. I don't think I'd get away with that. I think people might have something to say. About that. But no, I'll flutter between the natural colours, if that makes sense. Thank you, gorgeous. Right, we are at number 7 at the moment. Thank you for your messages. If you haven't sent one in just yet, goodness me, get them into me. We've got lots of treasures to be enjoyed, and as I mentioned at the beginning, you might have missed me say this if you've just tuned in. There are pieces in this hour that are yellow ticketed. So number 1, the Museum Aquamarine, yellow ticketed. Right, yellow ticketed. The ambers, let me just press this. So the amber, number 21 is definitely yellow ticketed, and it's either number 20 or 22. It's one of those, not both of them, but one of them is yellow ticketed as well. Danny says, go for it, Foxy. Oi, oi. I know I can count on Danny to encourage me. Little bit of extra feistiness. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Right, let me just pop these away a second. Apologies. They go into number 7, don't they? Marvellous. Okay, so talking of those yellow ticket clearance opportunities, I can't remember whether it was 20 or 22 that was yellow ticket. Should we just go through? Let's go through them. I'll load them in and I'll be able to see them. Here we go. So number 20's first. I've got my little suspension stands here, which I've realised are far better than my big fingers to show you these properly. So if I just move this forward a little bit. There we go. So this is number 20. The museum collection, of course, one in the world only of your Mexican amber. There's one massive insect in there, but then there's loads and loads of other little insects all the way around it. It's so cool to see. This one being number 20, one in the world, as you can imagine. £1,170 is where we are. We're talking, when we know that amber is important, we know that amber is highly valued. We're very famously, of course, across the industry, Baltic amber is, a big famous situation. But the highest valued ambers in the world are always going to be dependent on their content because it makes a huge difference, as you can imagine. It's thanks to amber and its perfect preservation qualities that we've actually learned as humans of over 11,000 different species that existed in a period of time where we weren't here. A period of time that we didn't exist. Humans were not around. So how do we know that this particular insect existed? How do we know that this particular plant existed all those 75 million years ago? It's because we've found pieces of amber that have got them trapped within and perfectly preserved them for 75 million years on the average. So if you find a piece of amber, brilliant, but if you find a piece of amber that actually has something inside it, whether it's a leaf, whether it's an insect, whether it's anything at all of life, it will hugely impact the value. So these are the highest valued one-of-a-kind stones that you can find. This one, I am going to take it on down. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just going to go straight there. This is incredible. That is definitely a sale price. 100% a sale price. So 49 on a three-way split here at number 20. 21, I will bring on as well. I'll pop this in a suspension stand. Huge. So cool. Look at this. Number 21, loading in those graphics, you can see already down massively to 199. So previously on at 399, just so that you're aware, yellow ticket clearance is not just a sale. If it was already down from £1,500 to 400 quid basically, then we bring it to you in a sale, it would go from 400, maybe reduced to 329 or something like that. When we then have an auction that is yellow ticketed, it is final wipeout reduction. And so it's not 399, it's not 299, this is at 199, and just to confirm again, yellow ticket clearance, humongous once in a lifetime saving for this once in a lifetime stone. Natural Mexican amber with lots of life. You can see that giant insect in there, can't you? £43 to get this home at number 21 on your screen. And then the final Mexican museum is number 22. Which is this piece. One in the world. Aha, yeah, so it was 19 and 20, 20 and 21 that were yellow ticket. This one's then number 22. And so this one, just extra squeeze there, down to 179, which is 59 on split. So I'll leave those with you because they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. You're literally able to cherry-pick the exact character for yourself. Good luck indeed. Obviously, who would I be if I didn't then bring you the final? I'll zoom all the way back out for this one. The final of the amber. So this is a Baltic piece. Found in Poland, the most famous amber in the world, as I'm sure you can imagine. Giant stone as well, just to give you an idea of size against that. I mean, look at it. Look at it. We zoom all the way back out. Humongous individual piece. Comes in this lovely suspension stand as well, so it's ready to be enjoyed in the case, in the display as soon as you get it home. And this one, with only 3 left, £39.99 for you. That's number 23 on your screen. Hey Christina, how are you? She says, hello Emily, hope you're doing well. Will you by any chance be showing the aquamarine? I will now if you're requesting it, Christina, by all means. Thank you. This is just for Christina and for any of our other collectors, especially if you're new to Gemcollector. This is an all request channel. So I will show anything if somebody messages me in and says, can I see it, basically. So if you don't message in and nobody says, can I see this one, then I won't show it. It's as simple as that. So thank goodness our lovely Christina has messaged and said, can we see it today? So that is immediately now made me grab it and get it ready. Let's load it in. Whew. As I mentioned at the beginning, this is yellow ticketed as well. I literally straight away, as soon as we went live, I said, just so you know, there's a few pieces in this hour that are yellow ticket clearance pieces. And a stone like this, I know it's completely ridiculous. You just wouldn't expect it. But any stone within our vault, whether it's a £5 stone or whether it's a £50,000 stone, they're all part of our wonderful vault. This one's part of our museum collection. So it has actually been technically in the building in our stocks for many, many years, but it's not been allowed to go up for sale for quite a long period of that time. It's only then when we were allowed to pluck it from the museum and offer it up for sale that we've actually had it here at Gemcollector. But in terms of what this is, for an aquamarine, it's the top of the board across literally every single assessment. So we look at aquamarine, again, we know that they're type 2, so inclusions are normal. We know that they are always expected to either be irradiated or heat treated, because they come out of the ground usually closer to white with a bit of a baby blue from the iron inside them. The stronger the blue, obviously, the higher the value, but irradiation and heat treatment brings that to us, right? This stone, as much as it's massive, that aside, it could have been 1 carat. And as a 1 carat aquamarine, to have this clarity, to have the fact it's got this colour naturally and it hasn't needed any treatment, that already makes it one of the highest graded stones. But if you have that grade combined with giant, nearly 12 carats in weight, understandably, again, museum worthy, right? So 1 in the world, and what a stone she is. It had to be my star buy for its splendour, but when I saw that it was yellow ticketed, this will never, ever be able to go as low or lower than what I'm going to do for you today, okay? That's what yellow ticketing means. This is the finest aquamarine we could ever possibly collect. Found in Madagascar, formed so perfectly with an SI graded clarity and the colour of the heavens. Let me just pop that down, there you go. You cannot physically find aquamarine better than this. It's a dream, isn't it? From the light to the dark. Do you think this will ever stop sparkling? Because aquamarine is a beryl that, well, firstly, being a beryl, they have very high level of refractivity, so they're very talented at returning light. That high refractive index is famous for the way that emeralds are able to glow. Emeralds, even heavily included emeralds, they can still glow with light, can't they? Because, again, they're a beryl. This is the blue version of an emerald. So you've got the benefit of that refractivity as well as the SI graded clarity making even more light get in. So this stone, from its natural status of high refractivity, as well as then it's an aquamarine because it's got iron inside it. The single element of iron, it's a metallic element, as you can imagine, that can give it the colour, but as well, it can also really boost its reflective qualities as well. So it's a combination of non-stop impressive beauty that have a domino effect from it down to the science of its components. All of them allow this stunning beauty to be possible at the best level that you can imagine. With this piece, fair enough, when it was originally booked in, it was valued, it was given to an external valuer outside of Gemporia, and they assessed it, and at the time it was valued at £11,412. Now, obviously, that was quite a few years ago, so I don't know what it would be valued at today. It will be more than that, by the way, because obviously these have gone up in value, especially Madagascan, especially natural stones. So take it with a pinch of salt, 11,400, probably will be a little bit more than that in today's market. But either way, here on Gemcollector, it has been an honour to have something like this within our stocks, within our vaults, and we have brought it on and we have reduced it down and we've removed nearly 11 grand from the price and taken it under £2,000 in the past. But today is not the day of normality. Today is the day where this is a star buy and it is a yellow ticket clearance item. So I have the maximum power to do the final maximum reduction so that you can get this piece home. You will receive it with 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you can see it before making your mind up. There is a 3-month, spread the cost across 3-month option as well, which is 0% interest. But most importantly, this is the finest aquamarine you'll ever be able to get your hands on. And it has never been easier to achieve it. $233 to get this home. $233. If you're in the States, $272. All in, $699. Go and get this piece valued. It's number one. I thank our lovely collector Christina over in Hampshire for joining us today and for sending in a message so that we could see this, so that we could all together enjoy this marvel, this beauty, this miracle of natural aquamarine. Thank you, Christina. Katie says, I really liked the red hair. It's when I first started watching Gemcollector, so it feels nice and familiar to me, she says. But do whatever you want, you'll look fab, whatever, she says. Oh, thank you, Katie. I didn't realise that. So when you first joined Gemcollector, I was a redhead. Well, there we go then. I think I might have to do it. I don't know when, but it might have to happen. You might all have a shock one day when you tune in. Just giving you the pre-warning. Right, we are 5 minutes away from the end of this hour. So this is your 5-minute warning. Once the 5 minutes is up, it will hit officially 8 p.m. here in the UK. And of course, that means this hour will be gone. Every single one of the fabulous auctions in this hour will be gone. And so not only the stones will disappear, the prices that I've done for you as well will also disappear, and we'll move over to the next selection. But the reason I have to make you aware of that is, especially if you're a new collector, you might not realise that quite literally everything, including the prices, even if it's in your basket, it will no longer stand. You can put something in your basket thinking I'll check it out later. No, in your basket, it's not safe. The price will go back up, so you have to check it out. It's only it's a 24-hour period for your P&P, so you can check out in this hour. Next hour you check out again. Next hour you check out again. It all gets tallied up still onto one order, but you have to fully check out to actually secure the stone and the price in the live auctions. This one, of course, number one. Thank you to our Christina. I'm going to bring in number 32. Bear with, number 32 loading in. Thank you, Gabrielle. There we go. 2 available as a matching set as well. Oh, hello. Talk about that passion. Yeah, we saw passion from the Rubelites. We're getting passion from the Malawis. This is the highest valued of the classic red garnet in the world, isn't it? The highest valued of them all. With 2 available, SI graded clarity. Final squeeze takes this to £19.99 for you glistening here at number 32. And then 33, totally different legend of garnet. This is the Mandarin, full 1 carat. Now this one, as you can imagine, one of the rarest garnets on the planet. There is only one, just so you know. So the one that's in my tweezers right now is the one that you will actually be getting home. Over 1 carat, so the biggest carat weight as well that you can dream of, and down to £29.99. All the way down there, just to confirm, with a split pay option as well, if you want to use that. Number 33. Hello, Alan. How are you? My darling, great to see you. Number 2 again, please, if there's time. Certainly, I'll make time. Number 2. These are incredible. The best Rubelite parcel we've ever seen. To remind you, Alan, I'm sure you're very much aware, Rubelite is thousands of times rarer than a ruby, but they share the expectation of being type 3, the most heavily included stones in the world. So to see this rarity sparkling, and it really is sparkling, it's got the best clarity we've ever seen. Genuine Nigerian Rubelite. It goes up to 1.6 carats as well, by the way, so lots of 3 carat weight. Finest grade, finest colour, richest palette of hues, best clarity, grandeur of carat weight again, 8 by 6 millimetres, and last chance is here at number 2 with that very cheeky reduction. Thank you very much. Good luck indeed, as always. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We have 2 minutes left before it all disappears. So number 28 is the Anahi citrine. Oh, yes. The name Anahi, straight away, we refer to Anahi ametrine, don't we? One place in the world, its location in Bolivia, The Anahi mine famously has brought to us the Anahi ametrine, which is part amethyst, part citrine. Now, as much as the ametrine is completely extinct and depleted and they just can't find anymore, aren't we so lucky to still have that relationship when, on the odd occasion, they are able to find a beautiful, pure citrine, and that's what this is. There is only one, it's the last one in our vault, unfortunately, the very one on your screen. This piece, genuine Anahi Bolivian, SI graded, totally natural, gorgeous cushion cut as well. And, oh, I didn't expect this, but I can go lower. This is now $19.99. $19.99. At number 28 for the very one in question. Good luck. I'm going to squeeze in number 29, the Malawi Asher. Only one of this one as well. Okay, one collector, and that's all the way down $29.99 for this very piece. I've done that. Fantastic. Okay, number 25 will be our final stone of this hour. And it is my beautiful late friend Glenn Lara, the Eye of Consciousness. Last to stop, there's just two left. Two left in the world of this. And of course, we will not be seeing any more. You've got the Paparacha quartz. You've got solid, buttery gold, 9-carat gold bezel set, all the way through the stone, which is hosting then an SI graded diamond. And for the last two of this, $69.99 all in, which you'll find at number 25. Still also has a split pay option as well on there for you. I'll leave that there. I'll say good luck indeed. Thank you as always for your company. We are at the end of our second hour of the night. We've still got 3 hours to go, so don't move a muscle because more feeling fabulously foxy. More treasures coming your way just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth.
Oh, I just missed it. Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again. And isn't this a brilliant hour? This is a tourmaline takeover, guys. This is a full-blown tourmaline takeover. And you probably spotted number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Brand new. Brand new. Just casually, brand new, launching right here, right now on a Monday. First time they've ever been on air, first time they've ever been seen by myself and by you guys at home, collectors all over the world. We're gathered together to have that first ever experience of something that has literally taken millions, if not billions of years to have formed into these extraordinarily beautiful miracles, and now they're officially here to be collected, to be owned, to be enjoyed and to be treasured. So thank you as always for your lovely company. My name's Emily Fox. If you're new to Gemcollector, I'm here as your GIA Gemstone Professional, so I'm here not just to obviously host the show. You can sit back, relax and watch by all means, whether you're watching on the app, the website or YouTube and Facebook. We're also live on there as well. But this channel is slightly different than the other channels in the sense that it is completely interactive. So with the other channels, again, you sit back, relax and enjoy the show. But here, you can watch the show. You can literally message me in at any point, as many times as you like, with questions, with queries. If there's something that you need help with or advice with, the stones that you want to physically see, it's you again that conducts that as well. I don't have necessarily, like the other channels, they'll have an earpiece in and they'll have a producer in the gallery somewhere. It's the producer in their ear going, right, we're going to go to number 5 next, or we're going to go to number 12 next. I'm technically the producer, so I'm the one that makes the show and puts the show together and, loads in the graphics, etc. But it's you guys at home that are also the producers in the sense of telling me where we're going next with your messages. So messages are super easy to send in. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, again, brilliant to watch, but if you comment on those platforms, the messages, the comments don't come through to me. So my best recommendation is to get yourself on gemcollector.com, click watch live. As soon as you click watch live, you'll be on that one page that is, it's everything, right? So watch live, you'll see the physical show, you'll see the message box underneath, and then underneath that, you'll see the full selection of stones in this hour that goes all the way to number 46. And then you can literally type into that box as many times as you like a message, and it will be like, right, can I see number 10? Can I see number 12? Can I see number 22? And then I will bring exactly those requests on for you. In reference to the last hour, the incredible museum aquamarine, I think we're all drooling over it. It was actually Christina in Hampshire, my superstar, that managed to secure it. What a legacy. What a lifetime achievement you've literally done there today, Christina. And I'm sure you're very much aware of that, but I'm very proud to have been part of it. So thank you as always. Thank you as always for joining us, and a humongous congratulations on the stone that you have managed to acquire. You messaged and said, are you able to tell me the origin and the quality of the stone? Apologies, I can't seem to find the details. Yes, of course. So it was, firstly, it's a natural aquamarine. I know they're normally irradiated or heat treated. That one is certified. So when you get your certificate home, it will have it on there. But it was completely natural, so it's not been enhanced at all. The origin is, of course, it's Africa, but more specifically, it's Madagascar. Madagascar aquamarine, to be quite precise. SI graded for clarity, if you're referring to that. So it's natural in colour, it's Madagascar in origin, and it's SI grade in clarity as well. So top across the board, top level of your grade. And it should be that in terms of, I know you've checked it out, you'll get your certificate home, but then you also get a digital certificate of authenticity on your Gemporia, your Gemcollector account. Whenever you log in on the website or on the app, it should have on there all of your previous purchases, and then it will officially give you the information there. Again, if you're looking on the web or the app and you physically just click on that item, it usually comes up with the information as well in the small print. So there's lots of ways to access it. If ever you need, again, my assistance, I can always, as I've verbally told you, but I can always, let's say it's over an email in a couple of weeks from now, I can always go back on the system and screenshot it and send it to you that way as well if you wanted. So I will give you every bit of information, whatever it is you can't find, I'll always be here to assist, lovely lady. We have Leroy. It says, hey Foxy, years ago I purchased a 30-point Paraiba, blue in colour, not a lot of inclusions at all, and it was 30, what? 30 pounds at the time. That shouldn't have been possible back then, let alone today. That is incredible, Leroy. I bet that's your pride and joy, isn't it? Certainly. Now, obviously, we do have Paraibas in this hour amongst so many beautiful versions of tourmaline, as it is a tourmaline takeover. It's a proper celebration of tourmaline. It's a semi-precious gemstone. It's a highly rare gemstone. It's a very famous gemstone that steeps back many, many years in history as well. And they actually call it the gemstone. They call it the stone that coloured in the gemstone world. That's what they refer to it. And the reason being is because if you can imagine way back when, we didn't have the science that we have today. We didn't have the gemology that we have today. We didn't have the ability to, assess and research and test stones like we can now. And so all those years ago, and you can literally go back to 4000 BC with the original discoveries and enjoyments of the likes of emeralds. There was no way that they were able to look at it from that science point of view. It was more, okay, as humans, they've found this beautiful looking rock and they immediately assume it's something from the heavens, it's something from the gods, it's something, of a magical property. Moving forward to even, whether it's 1,000 years or a couple of 100 years forward, things start to change and start to develop in our knowledge. And when it came to tourmaline's initial discovery, we'd never really seen a stone that was able to bring us so many colours, right? So it was always a case of, if it is a red stone, they always assumed it was a ruby, no matter what it was. Every single red stone, it must be a ruby because it's red. Every single blue stone, it must be a sapphire because it's blue. Simple as that. Every single green stone, it must be an emerald because it's green. That's literally how limited their knowledge was. And so as this incredible time changed everything and our knowledge was able to grow, this was the stone that was the first moment of, oh my goodness, look at the array of colours that we love, that we enjoy, but they're not what we assumed that they used to be. So a red version of tourmaline is a rubellite. It's not a ruby. It's nothing like a ruby. It's a completely different stone. Let's say we've got a blue one. It's not a sapphire. This is actually, again, a tourmaline. And so upon the discovery of this, George Frederick Kunz, to be more precise, he actually went up to Mr. Tiffany's and he had some tourmalines from one place, from one origin. All of these stones were tourmalines and he had them wrapped up in a napkin so he could sneak them in at the time. Wrapped up in a napkin, popped them in his pocket, managed to get a 2-minute conversation with Mr. Tiffany. And he said, look, I've got something that is going to change the world. We all know about diamonds, we all know about emeralds, rubies and sapphires. I have got a stone that is neither of those, but it delivers every colour under the rainbow that we want to see. And no one had believed him up until this point, but Tiffany's, quite famously, they were always open and willing to learn and to grow and to progress, hence why they are, one of the biggest names still to this day in the world. And so he opened up, in front of Mr. Tiffany, opened up his napkin and showed him this beautiful parcel of stones, from the reds, the pinks, the greens, the yellows, the blues, you name it, and said, see this whole rainbow? These are all the same stone. Every single one of them. In a period of time where the science hadn't been developed to really nail that down, this was a complete game changer. It changed the world. And so tourmaline, still to this day, up there at the height of semi-precious status, alongside, of course, your emeralds, diamonds and rubies, and a really very important stone for us as collectors to get our hands on. In this hour, as you can see, I've gone all out with the different variations, from the composition rarity of Paraiba to, again, different origins and different colours, etc. But the top 5 pieces, those yellows, all brand new. Every single one of them brand new, never been on air before. And so I'm going to actually start with these top 5 so that we can get the chance to officially, for the first time ever, see them and really enjoy the miracle that tourmaline is. This is number 1. A hot gold. With any colour, we're all very much aware there's different versions that exist, from light to dark, from dull to vibrant, and yellow is no different. This could have been a canary yellow, this could have been a baby yellow, this could have been a very, very soft yellow. This stone, by the way, is completely natural, so given that, again, tourmalines, as with many, are always expected to have been treated or heated at least, this colour, not being canary, not being delicate, and instead being strong, and hot and beautifully rich, you'd look at this and absolutely be within all of our rights to make the assumption surely it's been heated, but no. These Brazilian treasures are completely natural at the finest grade of colour quality indeed. This one, to kick us off with, brand new 40-point stone, 4.5 millimetres in its round brilliant diameter, gloriously sparkly, as you can see from the fantastic clarity as well. And I've only got, bearing in mind these are all launching right here and right now, that means I've got the full quantity, right? It means every single stone that exists is in the launch, and yet still there's only actually 2 of them that exist. So with 2 chances, that could be one collector. You can literally check out everything we have if you so desire. I've only got 2. You just simply got to be the first one there and put the others to the post. But this is going to set the benchmark across the board with these. They're all pretty much going to be very, very similar in terms of deal. From 57, we're already at a steal, but now It is instead, I love this. I love this. This is instead, I am absolutely going to take it under 20 quid for you immediately. From all the collectors tuning in, Christina says, thank you for your advice. Would you recommend having it valued? Yeah, by all means, whenever you get a chance, lovely lady. Definitely recommend when it comes to valuations of gemstones, take them always be careful where you take them. Take them to an accredited gemstone professional because, and again, purely from my own experience, if you just take a stone to a local jeweller, local jewellers do not have the knowledge that is needed to value gemstones that aren't basically diamonds. Think of what they sell. If you walk into a local jeweller, if they only sell diamonds, they're probably only going to have knowledge of diamonds. If you walk into a local jeweller and they sell loads of different emeralds, then fair enough. They might be a good person to value an emerald for you. But most of the time, you're far better off when it comes to valuing any genuine gemstone that's not a diamond. Go to a local assay office. There's many of them obviously dotted all over the UK, and they will have proper GIA qualified gemstone professionals who are also able to kind of follow the industry and the prices and just say to them, look, can you value this for insurance purposes, please? Can you give it some sort of accreditation? And they will be able to give you a far better assessment on it, my lovely. Alan, what's the difference between rubellite and the Saphira 38, as rubellite is still a tourmaline? I will certainly answer that question for you, Alan. I'll assess the situation myself and I will answer that for you, no problem at all. If you don't mind, just give me a couple of minutes, my lovely, because I'm just going to bring in these top 5 brand new yellows and then your request will be literally straight on after. Okay, so from number 1, I'm gone and sold out. Number 2, loading in. Oh, and it's a princess. Hello, beautiful. This is also full quantity, just 2 in existence. 2 chances in existence. Princess cut, that's a 4.5mm in each direction. Stunning. Again, that hot golden yellow as well, isn't it? Definitely not delicate. To be fair, these would already be exciting as a yellow tourmaline. Not going to lie, it would already be fantastic if it was a natural canary, but we really do know the importance of colour and how just by having a colour assessment, 1 step stronger in its colour, 1 step maybe darker in its tone, that can make the difference of thousands of pounds, can't it? Excuse me. This one at number 2, with 2 in the world. Let's do it again. I'm going to do it. This one's able to come in at $17.99 for you here at number 2. $17.99. Certified natural. Hot. Golden yellow tourmaline. Straight to number 3. Another round brilliant cut as well, always very popular as you can imagine. The round brilliant distinctly delivers to us the best sparkle across the board, isn't it? And it comes down to the mathematics of it. It comes down to the angles of it at the end of the day. If each facet on the back of a gemstone acts as a reflective surface for light, if you have a stone that's only got 2 facets, that's 2 different, reflections, basically. If you have a stone that's then got 10 facets, that's 10 reflections, and therefore so much more of the beautiful burst and returning light. If you have a round, brilliant cut gemstone, as you can imagine, that perfect curved body is going to fit in a maximum amount of facets possible, 57 actually to be precise with the classic round brilliant, and so 57 times the light is going to have something to bounce off to properly reflect from and to give you that gorgeous sparkle. This is all available at number 3. Now this one I actually had 3 in the world. Out of the 3 that I did have, one of them has already gone into a basket, so I'm not surprised. There's just 2 chances left. But once again, whipping it down, $17.99 to bring it in here at number 3. Good luck. Number 4 and 5, the final 2 to launch with you tonight for the yellows. Number 4, same situation with quantity. There are 2 available. 6mm tall, 3mm wide, 30 points of a carat, and the baguette step cut. Literally looks like a bar of gold, doesn't it? And so the benefit of having a baguette step like this is that those facets are humongous. And so when they catch the light, well, you can see even from a distance, they catch the light and it's not a tiny little spark of sparkle. It is one massive beam of golden light throughout the stone, isn't it? So this is, again, stunning material to get your hands on. 2 chances in existence, and this one is £14.99 for you here this evening. £14.99 all in at number 4. Good luck. Number 5, the final of these brand new tourmalines, and in the beautiful pear shape. How many have I got? Full quantity is 2 again. So they're all very limited, aren't they? You can see the rarity. Even for us here at Gemporia, Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store. We have then the power of being under the umbrella of Gemporia, and even we can't bring you huge quantities in stones like this because they are simply the finest, the rarest of the lot. This one at number 5, 25 points, with 2 matching stones in stock. They are 5 by 4 millimetres. Ooh, and this one, ooh, $9.99 for you today. $9.99. That's $11.17 if you are stateside. Good luck indeed. Thank you again. Keep those requests coming on in. Don't forget, it's all about you here at Gemcollector. You send in your messages. You send in the requests of the stones you'd like to see. Any questions and queries, you can send them in as well, all via the message box. If you're watching on gemcollector.com, click Watch Live. You'll see the live show and the message box is directly underneath. If you're watching via our free app, again, there's a little box that has a little message thingy in it. You start typing away, press send, and it'll come through to me here in the studio. Collector Northamptonshire, hello. Oh, hang on. Kate says your microphone has gone. I've got sound on this one. That says it's on. That says it's on. Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? It says I've got sound. One second, let me just double check the app. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Double check the app. Yeah, I've got sound my end. Yeah, I've definitely got sound my end. Let me know, Katie, if you can hear me, Gorge. Right. So, yeah, let me know. So it's Katie. I don't know whether it's Katie's end, but just to confirm, I can everything. I know it is normally me, to be fair. But just on this one occasion, it's not. Everything's fine. Collected Northamptonshire is what I was saying. You've said about number 7. Can you take it to a brand new low? Number 7, I will immediately tell you, is a yellow ticket clearance piece. So number 7 is definitely going to go. Whatever happens, it's going to go to the lowest price ever, the lowest price that it will ever be able to go to. Fact, basically. So that's number 7. I will go to it very shortly. I'm going to go to Alan's request first. But just to answer Collector Northamptonshire's message, it is yellow ticketed. It will definitely go to the lowest price ever. Now, I can't confirm if it's a brand new low to you because you might have tuned in maybe, I don't know, 4 days ago when it was first yellow ticketed, and you might have seen it at that yellow ticket price. But I can confirm either way, it's going to be the lowest price ever. But we'll come back to that. Firstly, my lovely Alan, he said, what's the difference between the Rubellite and the Saphira? At number 38. So let me just go down here. Here we go. And bring this in. 38. Only one available. And we'll have a little look. So Alan's question, brilliant question by the way, what's the difference between Rubellite and the Saphira at number 38, as Rubellite is still a tourmaline? You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. So just in reference to what Alan's referring to there, if you're a new collector as well, we had some Rubellites in the last hour. Rubellite is a tourmaline. Indicolite is also a tourmaline. So tourmaline comes in all these beautiful different colours of the rainbow. If tourmaline has very, very blue hues, it can also be, you can call it a blue tourmaline and it's still right, but it can also be referred to as indicolite as well. Both are correct. With your rubellite, it's a red version, so it has to have very red hues of tourmaline, and it's coloured by the element of chromium. So if you see a red version, it can be called a red tourmaline, or it can be called a rubellite. Again, either way, they are both absolutely correct. With this, Alan spotted it. It looks very much similar to the rubellites that we had in the last hour. It certainly does. It is, again, Brazilian material, Saphira material, but it's been certified as a tourmaline instead of having the name rubellite given to it. And that can sometimes be down to the individual gemologist at the time. Some of them will be a little bit stricter than others. So some of them will be really strict and say, no, unless over 80% of its body is red, I will not call it a rubellite. And then others will go, actually, whether it's got 80% or less of even the red colour, as long as it's really intense and really strong and it's got chromium inside it, they will call it rubellite either way. So sometimes it can be down to the individual gemologist, but sometimes it can literally be down to exactly those characteristics. So is there any red within this, or is it literally entirely pink and purple? It could be maybe a different chemical composition as they've tested it. Maybe there's not enough chromium inside the stone. Maybe some of the colour is coming out because of a different element. It could be maybe a bit of manganese, for example. And so with this one, what I would personally say from looking at it is it's been called a Saphira tourmaline because it is not delivering an intense depth of red. It is a tourmaline because it is instead majoritively a pink. There's by all means little flickers of red, lots of different versions of the pink in there as well. And I'm just going to assume by all means lots and lots of chromium to give it this colour. But because there isn't that extra kind of just tipping over the edge where there's a real dark depth to it and a big percentage of red, it is not able to carry the name of your rubellite. So it is a stunning natural pink tourmaline. In terms of composition, scientifically speaking, they are the same. More chromium equals more red. So it's all about maybe simply just the balance and ratio of that. So I hope that answers your question, Alan. This is number 38. There were two of them, I realise, actually in the world. One of them, I assume, has gone into a basket, and so one chance is left. And this one, extra squeeze. Ooh, yes, takes it to £14.99 instead for you. So that's number 38. Thank you very much to Alan. Thank you, thank you. Katie says, how strange, the sound went on my TV, but I tried again on my phone and I could hear you. She says, sorry. No, it's okay. You know what I'm like? I always say, if there's ever a technical issue, please tell me, because it is usually me. It is usually me. So I'm glad you mentioned something, Katie, but it must have been your TV playing tricks on you just on this one occasion. Now, number 7, Collector Northamptonshire as mentioned. Let's bring this on. This. Paparazza Blushing Congo Tourmaline. Wow. Just like with Paparazza Sapphire, this is not one single colour. This is a concoction of colours gifted to the stone because of a concoction of elements. The more extra elements present, the rarer the stone is in terms of the scientific recipe of it. And very, very rarely will that then translate into added benefits of more colours. This has not only got extra elements, extra colours, but it is then formed to the absolute largest scale size, finest quality of richness and warmth in those colours, and clarity across its entire whopping body. This is number 7, another one of our museum treasures here for you, my lovelies. The best of the best across the board, hence why it's only one in existence. Collector Northamptonshire, I'm absolutely confident that you've seen this stone before. We all love it, of course we do. It is a very highly valued stone, very big considered purchase, so it takes it, it dwindles it down from we all love it, but how many of us can actually own it? In reality, if it was, the price that it's supposed to be in the real world, we're talking £5,000, £6,000, £7,000, and that rules me out. But as soon as it's here on Gemcollector, and as it has been here on Gemcollector previously, it makes it a lot more affordable. So it's been on, and it's been taken down to £799. £799, it's a steal! Thousands of pounds in savings. But as I mentioned, it's yellow ticketed. And so if you want the lowest price ever, if you want physically the lowest price ever to be actually possible, it's going to be when a stone is yellow ticketed. And so the difference is this. This. Just like the incredible aquamarine of the last hour, this is your legacy. This is a stone that is physically unobtainable to others. And certainly never at a deal like this. You could go to the mine, you could literally fly to the Congo and you could mine it and dig it out of the earth yourself as a piece of rough. And it still will cost you more than the price that is on your screen. You're going to get the stone, one in the world. You're going to get it with a free certificate of authenticity, 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you want to spread the cost across 3 months, it's just 126 to get it home very quickly. Here at number 7. Thank you, Northamptonshire. Fine choice of a gemstone for sure. Collector in Vale Morgan's also here. Hello, Pam. How are you? Can you show number 45, please? Yes. Number 45 coming on in. Oh, hello. 1 second. Bear with me. We've had some escapees. What's happened there? Oh, it's 36. You know the parcel at number 36? It's like they've all come out of their pen. We've got some of them have gone into number 30. Some have gone into number 29 and some have gone into number 35. Come back here. Where are you going? Right. That's better. So 45. Ooh. Lovely choice, Pam. Rainbow material as well. So across the parcel, let's say originally we had 10 stones. Out of the 10 stones, they would have all been ever so slightly different colour, hence the rainbow. However, we do only have actually 2 of these left now. So last 2 opportunities in stock. Coordinated beautifully in their measurements as well at 5.5mm height. Baguette step cuts, certified natural, so proper celebration again of the colours of the material. And what a steal at £7.99, right? Believe it or not, I can actually still go lower. It's now under a £5 for you. $4.99 all in. $4.99 all in, $5.84 if you stateside here at number 45 for the last 2 that exist in the world. Good luck to you. Thank you for your choices, guys. Keep them coming on in. This is an all request channel once again. So once you've sent in your message to me for the stones you'd like to see, I will literally bring them straight on. It's in the opposite end of that. If you don't send in a message to request it, then I won't show it and it simply won't be brought on and it won't be reduced. So it really is crucial that you let me know how I can assist you tonight. We are at number 45 for our Pam. Thank you to you, Pam. My voice has gone all husky again. What is wrong with my voice? There we go. And we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Talking of yellow ticket clearance, we do love a steal, don't we? So number 7 was your yellow ticket. Number 9 is also yellow ticketed as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Number 9. You're not going to believe this. You are not going to believe this. One in the world, 4.83 carats, Brazilian bicolour tourmaline. So you could refer to this as a watermelon tourmaline or a bicolour tourmaline. Either way, you're absolutely correct. And it is the miracle of when a tourmaline is able to form with opposing different colours. And how stunning, the way that it ombres as well. So from one end, you've got this warm paparacha pink and peach. It ombres gently into a golden yellow. And then that continues to ombre into the luscious rainforest greens that you see there as well. The entire stone, firstly, is also massive at 4.83 carats. When it comes to bicolour tourmalines or watermelon tourmalines in general, we all know that they're rare, we all know that they're highly valued, but they are always, if you're lucky enough to come across one, they are always so rare and hard to come across that they actually don't usually get faceted. So this piece is an exception to the rule. It's faceted, it's been given a proper shape, proper kind of like artistic arrangement by the lapidrist, highly polished, and it can be set and worn in a piece of jewellery like we would expect most gemstones. But actually what's more expected and standard for watermelons is that they are very, very heavily included, firstly, partly because of a lot of the chromium that's inside them, and secondly, they do not have the ability to traditionally be faceted. So you'd find them in their rough, which is, being a tourmaline, they grow in these column-like crystals. So you've got a thick, tall, not perfectly round, but roughly column-like elongated crystal, and then they will literally just take that crystal and they will slice straight through the centre of it. Okay, like imagine if you had a big tree and you just wanted to get a perfect log slice out of it. That's what they would do. Slice in one location where there's some good colour, slice a little bit underneath it, and then just extract exactly that slice. And it was the slice that you would then be purchasing. It's the slice that you then be finding and collecting so that you can see it from the outside in. But it just can't, traditionally anyway, within the nature of them, they can't be faceted. They don't have the ability and the quality to withstand lapidary. So seeing this colour combo is amazing, but it is a world away in terms of the height of grade, in the fact that it's this big. And again, it has been actually faceted. This, what we can see on the screen, £3,644 is where we were. But as I said, it is yellow ticketed. I've snuck it in for you. So one in the world previously on with us already would have been magnificent as we brought it on down to $799. However, as I wave the magic wand of pure naughtiness, every single penny, every single pound can be reduced to that final rock bottom low, meaning it is now 2, 3, 5, all in. 78 to get this piece home straight away on split. For the magic of a multicoloured natural stone. Very good luck as always. We've got many treasures to be enjoyed. Across the entire evening, obviously I'm here today and tomorrow. I've got so many treats and treasures for you, but one thing I must also shout about is at 10 p.m. So the last hour of the day today, I have got diamonds and pearls, which is very luxurious, I know, but it is a manager's special clearance of diamonds and pearls. So it's serious, like really serious situation. These are some of the most famous stones on the planet, some of the most highly valued stones on the planet, some of the most invested in stones on the planet. And I have got managers, not just any power, but managers clearance on diamonds and pearls at 10 p.m. Before that, at 9 p.m, so in about 15 minutes from now, I've got a very exciting collection of gemstones that are really kind of cool stones, actually, a combination of stones from tektite and meteorite landings, stones that have the best colour change you've ever seen on the planet, and I've got a big star buy of the last of stock in a mystery goodie bag for you as well. So it's all still to be enjoyed, but just for the last, well, actually less than 15 minutes, we have got tourmalines of dreams, tourmalines of grandeur, and again, down to you to request. So please do let me know any of the stones you'd like to see. If I haven't brought them on yet, it is urgent that I do, but I will purely only do that when you give me that prompt to see them. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, 31 and 32, not a problem. So this was number 9, 31. Oh, why have I not brought these on earlier? What's wrong with me? Okay, this is an urgent situation. I'm so sorry. 31. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm going to have to pick up the pace for the last 10 minutes of the hour because there are some very important stones to bring on here. This is number 31, a one-of-a-kind Congo natural. natural Congo green tourmaline. What a colour! Electric green as well, bursting out of this. Totally natural and certified. So the very one on the screen, as you see it in my tweezers, is the one you'll be getting home. And this is why I have to pick up the pace, because if I literally came to the end of this hour and I realised I hadn't shown you this, and a few of these pieces actually from the Congo, if I realised I hadn't shown them to you and shown you the prices that are giveaway deals, I would have been very angry with myself, because as a gemstone professional and as your fairy gem mother, it is my duty to make sure that I show you the best possible opportunities that you've got. And so here it is, number 31, under 30 quid, would you believe? I know, still got two-way split pay on there as well, by the way, for the very one in question. Number 32, right next door, also a Congo green, also completely natural. It's this one. Hallelujah. Isn't she lovely? 1.65 carats, nearly 10 millimetres in your height. And it's that richness of royalty, isn't it, with the green? That is so luscious. This very one, can I do it again? Yes, $29.99, all in. Here at number 32. Number 28 is then coming in. Okay, so 32, 28 over 3 carats. Wow! Now, what colour combination would you call this? Because this has got a bit of rubellite. This has got a little bit of paparazzo with the pinks and the peaches and the golden yellows. It's on fire, isn't it? Proper multicoloured magic. Once again, natural, and only one exists. So the one you see is the one you will get. Already down to £89.99, but you know I'm not going to stop there. If I can go lower, I can get this piece. Whoa. Come on, computer, let me do it. Wow. Guys. Three-carat natural tourmaline. One in the world. Please don't tell anyone I've done that. It's purple, pink, red, orange. Okay, let's keep going. Hello, Oliver. He says, hi, Foxy, how you doing? Love the show so far. And please can we see number 3? Of course you can. Lovely to see you, Oliver. I hope you're well yourself. Did you have a great weekend? Number 3, let's bring that back on. We've only got 2 left. 2 chances left of this piece. Let me just pop 28 away, and then bam, straight in with number 3. Here you go. $17.99 all in. I can see you've already got one actually, Oliver. Well done to you, sir. This is your brand new yellow tourmalines. All of these were brand new, launched literally today, first time to ever be seen, and I've whipped them all the way down, as you can see. So 2 remain if you're just tuning in, if you want to join now, Oliver. Oliver, obviously, I know you've already got one. There's 2 left on the planet. And $17.99 certified natural yellow tourmalines. Very good luck there. Thank you to Oliver. What about 21, says Alan? A little bit of blue to complete the colour fest this evening. Let's do it. So 21. Oh, yes. Nice choice. Paraiba tourmaline. As you can see, fantastic selection of them in this hour. But 21. This is one of the biggest carat weights, firstly. Colour-wise, we know is the most important thing. And this has got it down. This has got it absolutely perfect. Perfect for what Paraiba tourmaline is known for, right? You talk to anybody, somebody that never has come across Paraiba. They don't know what it is. They don't know why Paraiba is deemed, a different version of tourmaline. All the other tourmalines, they can all be, very much within the same category. They can have all the different colours in the world and yet still be under the same name of a tourmaline. So why is Paraiba a standout? And I've had that question before. What makes Paraiba different to any of the other tourmalines? Because I could have a green tourmaline, I could have a blue tourmaline, and yet it's not a Paraiba tourmaline, right? So what makes this so different? Firstly, scientifically speaking, it's got not one but two extra elements in its chemical composition. Both of them have to be there and present for it to actually be allowed to be called a Paraiba. And then it's the benefits of those elements also in terms of what they bring. So it's not just increasing rarity by them being present, but they bring something to the table. Both individually enhance the colour. Both individually enhance the vibrancy, the neon glow. Both individually hugely impact the beauty of this material as well as rarity. This one at number 21, one in the world. And what a stunner she is, already sold out in a flash. Absolutely one of the highest value gemstones on the planet. Not just tourmalines, not just highest value tourmaline, highest value gemstones in the world. Recommended retail, you can be looking in the region of around £2,500 for something like this. We're in at under 200 quid. I know it's silly, but I am actually going to go even lower tonight. Humongous well done to our gentleman Alan. He's got it. You are a superstar, Alan. Very, very well done indeed. At number 21. Right, we are looking at 6 minutes before this hour is completely over. 6 minutes before everything is gone. So are you waiting to see a certain stone? You've got to let me know. You've got to let me know. From number 21, we have, bear with, number 25 actually. Number 25 is a Cuprian. So all Paraibas are technically Cuprians because, as I mentioned with Paraiba, you've got two extra elements, so one's copper and one's manganese. To be a Cuprian, it's a tourmaline, and then you have one added element instead of the two. So it's kind of like the in-between of Paraiba, right? Let me just zoom out again. It's the in-between of Paraiba. This is amazing as well. Bam. This has to contain at least the copper. And just like the previous, you can see the way that it benefits from it, right? You can see the way that it hugely benefits from that extra element. It gives it the colour, strengthens the colour, and definitely improves the vibrancy and the ability to perform in the light, the sparkle, the literal bursts of scintillation, far brighter than any classic tour. You could have literally had another tourmaline that was exactly the same colour of this. And as you look at them side by side, you'd see this one's just a little bit more sparkly. This number 25 is the only one in the entire vault, the only one in the world, in fact, as a one-of-a-kind stone. And even this is going lower. Brand new low, in fact. Yes! Started at nearly £1,000 for this gemstone. You can get this home today, $79.99 all in. Certified across the board of our lovely treasures. Everything will come home with you with a free certificate of authenticity. Good luck. From this one, I have for you number 8 loading in. Okay, so that was 25. Number 8. Another watermelon, very strong watermelon as well. Seriously strong. One in the world, and this is the very one, 1.73 carats, au naturel. And I'm not going to dilly-dally purely because we are about to be out of time. This is yellow ticketed, and so previously on with us at £600, you can get it today for the final rock bottom reduction of 199 or 66 on a three-way split as well. There at number 8. Number 26, the natural pink tourmaline that's been hand-carved into a parrot. This is so cute. This is so cute. Hand-carved into a parrot. Isn't she lovely? Still, again, only one available. The very one in my tweezers, the one you'll be getting home. And this, do you know what? Even this can go lower. $39.99 for you now. Would you give her a name? She's very pretty, isn't she? Very, very good colour as well, actually, by being natural pink. Under 40 there at number 26. And then just before everything disappears, I'm going to squeeze in number 14. The Congo Imperial. Imperial status. Golden peach. Very, very, very hard colour palette to find for an allochromatic gemstone like this. This is one in the world. 3.69 carat, natural and SI graded. Gee whiz, it doesn't get better than this. Imperial material. If you're lucky enough to find Imperial, it's the Imperial status that's rare, and that's the colour. So if you are lucky enough to come across them, the industry would expect them to never really go bigger than a full 1 carat. This is 3.69, hence why it's only one in the world. Fantastic fancy cutting, and pleiochroism, because it's been left natural, it's not been given any treatment. The pleiochroism is able to really, really sing, isn't it? So as it moves, as it gently shifts the angle of viewing that you're looking at it, the colours will shift as well, from greens to yellows to even bursts of those peaches again. This, number 14, 2,372 until today, once again with a sale price included. You can now get it for this, 179. That's 59 on split. Here in number 14, good luck. There are, how long have we got? About 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left in this hour before everything disappears. So the final piece to be brought on is number 29. Natural cinnamon. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh, isn't she lovely? Natural cinnamon tourmaline. Congo again, the Congo is just brilliant for all the colours, isn't it? More colours of tourmaline have come from that one place than anywhere else in the world. Normally you'd go, right, this location is famous for pink. This other location somewhere else is famous for green. This other location somewhere else is famous for another colour, right? The Congo is the single source in the world that has been discovered only fairly recently to have nearly every single colour possible to come out of the ground there, because it's beautifully incorporated with lots of elements, lots of different elements within the earth. This perfect example of it, genuine, natural. Number 29 is where you'll find it, changing colour in front of our eyes, as you can see, beautifully sparkling. And with that final piece, final sale steel, 2.46 carats, and I'm going to drop it down to £39.99. Good luck, you've got 20 seconds, and then every tourmaline in this hour will be gone. Even if it's in your basket, the price will go back up. You've got to fully check it out within this hour to get that price. And then you can check out as many times as you like throughout the day. It all tallies up at the end just to one order. But you do have to check out in the actual hour in question to get the deals that I'm giving to you before they disappear. So good luck. I'll leave that live for a few moments, and I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. Don't forget, diamonds and pearls and a manager special, all in the sale. Diamonds and pearls in the sale at 10 p.m. We've got one more hour before that, though, so loading in just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again. This is the 4th hour of the day. It's gone 9 o'clock here in the UK, and this is the treasure trove, as you can see. Another beautiful selection of stones. Really kind of weird and wonderful variation of stones as well, actually. Excuse me, apologies about the grogginess. We have number 4, immediately stands out, as you can see. It is a Wabito snowflake cut, so it is a designer cut, right? We know that gemstones are valued on traditionally the 4 C's: colour, clarity, carat weight, and cutting. And then we also often discuss the 5th C, which is country of origin. And usually colour is kind of like the most dominating factor. The colour is really, really important, biggest ratio, if you like, of the stone's value. And that is still very much the case. But any one of those can actually really stand out in certain circumstances. And so with number 4, being a Wabito snowflake cut, it is a perfect example of how the cut can actually take over its dominance of the huge effect that it can have on the value of the stone, because it was cut by a designer. It was cut into a really, really quite extraordinarily impressive design and cut, something that's taken years of individuals' lives to be able to invent, to be able to perfect, finally to then be able to launch to the world. So number 4, jumping straight into it, this is where the cut humongously rockets the value. And what I mean by that, just to give you an example, this is 5.36 carats. Genuine topaz, so it's great carat weight. You've got an SI graded clarity. You've got obviously the Mercury Mystic in terms of colours, so beautiful colours. So if this stone was, let's say, a round brilliant cut, the recommended retail price might be around £450. But because it's got all of those same qualities and then it's been given a Wabito snowflake cut, the cut bumps it massively. So this actually recommended retail is $650 instead. So that's the difference that the cut has made. It would be the same if you had a legendary piece from the likes of Glen Lara's different designs, maybe a master carving, for example, with other stones as well. Here, this piece, I love this so much. This is, again, Mercury Mystic, so it's the most colourful of any gemstone you can get your hands on, and the size of it is actually the biggest of the Wabito snowflakes that you can get. So they bring to us calibrated material, so it's nice and easy for us to set in jewellery if we want to as well. And it's usually a 4mm a 6mm, a 8mm, and then a 10mm. So the 10mm is the biggest of the Wabitos that you can get, and this is what we've got here. So this is a 10mm ginormous stone, and all about the very, very impressive cutting that we're enjoying. The Wabito brothers, of course, are multi-generational Idar Oberstein cutters. So the finest and greatest lapidus on the planet, from that German legendary location. We're talking about generations, literally dating back hundreds of years, of individuals that have been able to hone in on the skill of cutting gemstones to the point where they are known across the world, quite literally, to be the best. They've invented the kind of cuts that we all might take for granted, the kind of cuts that are classic legendary cuts, like the round brilliant, for example. It came from somewhere. Someone had to invent it, someone had to perfect it, to the point where now in today's market it is the most seen cut on the planet. But who invented it? Where did it come from? And I could give you many examples in terms of its Idar, its German Idar lapidus, that actually were the ones to bring that to the industry. And so many generations down the line, the Wabito family, world famous for all of their different talents and kind of inputs to the market. It was the Wabito brothers that had the idea of one day trying to make a gemstone, trying to make a cut that looked like a snowflake. Now, that seems very difficult, as you can imagine, and it was. It took them years and years and years and years of trial and error. As you can imagine, the cutting of a gemstone is actually mathematical precision. Every single facet has to have a certain size. It has to be in a certain proportion to the stone. Each individual facet has to be placed in not just a shape and size, but also at a very particular angle in relation to the next facet. The facet that might be next to it, the facet that might be opposite it, for example. And every one of those facets, if they can perfectly, mathematically calculate all of their proportions, all of their shapes, all of their positions and their angles, to the point where once put together into a gemstone, the stone from the front face value, you look at it, the light will go into the stone through the table, and the light will then be able to simply immediately bounce around, reflect, and even return back out the front. That is what you're looking for. And so one facet slightly out of place, and it will be ruined. You won't get the sparkle you're seeing. You won't get this amazing illumination of colour that you can see as well. So it very much took them many, many years of being able to calculate this and figure this out. And they finally were able to nail it. They were finally able to pin it down, and once they did, they obviously took photographs of this cut in it was actually a topaz as well at the time. They took some photographs, they released it onto the World Wide Web to show everybody their invention, and people didn't believe it. That's how impressive this is. Nobody believed that they'd actually were able to invent this cut, and they thought that the image they'd put out on the internet was in fact a photoshopped image. But of course we know, we're very good friends with the Wabito brothers, we have that direct connection with them, we know that it is real, it is very much a true achievement. And with that direct relation, we've been able to obviously get those stones that they've cut for us and given us these amazing designs so that we can offer them to you here at Gemcollector. So this is incredibly impressive in so many ways, and this one being the Mercury Mystic with all the colours, it's magical as well, isn't it? True to its form. So it's here at number 4. I've only actually got 2 of them left in the world. Both of them are in this hour. One of them is immediately sold out to collector in the Vale of Glamorgan. Congratulations, meaning there's only 1 stone left now, 1 remaining. And another really big bit of good news actually is that with only 2 left, this was actually put into the sale. So in previous circumstances, we would have brought it on at £6.50. We would have then whipped it all the way down to £99.99. Now that it's in the sale, I can do this. 1 only remaining though, so you've got to be quick indeed. Number 4 for your Wabito rainbows. I want to say a big hello to our lovely lady Lynn in Cheshire. Hello Lynn, hope you're well today. Number 1 and number 30 were your choices. We're going to be bringing them in shortly. We've also got our gorgeous Sharon in Greater London. Hi Sharon. Hi Foxy, can I see number 2 please? It will be set into a ring that my other half is going to have My other half is going to have it set into a ring, so I have a feeling he might. Oh! Oh! I don't know if I can say that out loud, but this is exciting. This is very exciting. Not a problem, Sharon, as well. Of course, I will bring number 2 in very shortly. We've got lots of treasures to enjoy in this hour. If you are just tuning in this evening, firstly, again, warmest of welcome. My name's Foxy. I am your GIA Gemstone professional here tonight. We are live right now on Gemcollector so that you can message me in, you can ask me any questions, request to see any of the stones, and I'll be able to bring immediately my assistance to you. And in terms of what we have left of the show tonight, obviously we've got this beautiful hour, and then at 10 p.m, the final hour will load in, which I have to tell you about, is a manager's sale of the finest pearls and diamonds, guys. Some of the most glorious, classy, elegant, timeless treasures on the planet. Diamonds and pearls. I have the finest of them in our vault, coming up as a manager's special sale in the next hour. So it's only about 37 minutes away. Right. Before, of course, that occurs at 10 p.m. We've got many to see in this hour. So from number 4, we're going to go to number 30 next for our Lynn. Number 30 is the colour-changing fluorite. Lovely choice. Giant colour-changing fluorite as well for this one. 14.85 carats, my goodness. We don't have many of these in our vaults whatsoever, as you can imagine. They are very rare, being a colour-changing stone especially. There's fluorite, brilliant, but then there's colour-changing fluorite. Any gemstone that has the ability to colour change is a natural phenomenon, and they are the ultimate collector's phenomenon. This particular piece, oh my goodness, let me see if I can pick it up. Big tweezers are definitely needed here. There we go. This piece of the colour change fluorites we have in stock, this is the largest. Oh yes, average is 15.83, and that's a 19 by 14 mil stone. It's glorious, isn't it? And as much as all of the colour you can see right now, from the fairy tale baby blues through to the warm, rich royal blues, and then even those dark flashes of almost like a, I was going to say a navy blue, but then there's definite purples coming through, indigos coming through. Stone can deliver when it colour changes. So the colour change traditionally with these, hang on, let me get my torch on the go, is with an incandescent light source, so that's a candle light. If it's an Alexandrite, it's usually a UV light, but this is incandescent. So if I just, oh, there we go. You can't normally see it in the studio because of the obviously loads of studio lights. It kind of it means the stone has got so much of another light, it's distracted by the light it needs to colour change. So you don't normally see it on the camera, but actually this is so good. We can still get a little bit of an insight to it, can't we? So under an incandescent candlelight, it starts to turn pink and purple. This is so cool. This is number 30 on your screen. I've got 4 only left in the world. Recommended retail price was over £1,000. But again, it is a loss of stock sale opportunity, so I can go lower. This is now £29.99 all in, or £9.99 on a 3-way split pay to get this home. And don't forget, every one of our gemstones here at Gemcollector will come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, so you can get it home very quickly. This, again, number 30. Thank you to Lynn. I will go to number 1 very shortly. That's our star buy piece. Thank you, Lynn. Back up top, though. Number 2 is next for Sharon in Greater London. So if I shimmy my way back up here. So Sharon was saying, can we see number 2, please? It'll be set into a ring my other half is going to have set. So I have a feeling that he is going to pop the question. What? She has a feeling. She has a feeling. It's amazing, isn't it? The senses that we have as humans. We can sometimes kind of get a vibe of something. She says, yes, you can say it. That's why I went quiet earlier. I was like, I don't know if I can say this. She says, yeah, you can say it. Well, either way, whatever happens, whether it's just a feeling or whether you're absolutely correct, either way, the stone in question even just from a collector's point of view, to have a stone like this is very impressive. This is a stone that comes from only one place in the world, which is the Anahi mine in Bolivia. This amazing location has been known to bring us some fantastic pieces of citrine and some fantastic pieces of purple quartz, which is the amethyst. Here, though, very rarely, absolute fluke of Mother Nature, sometimes you can find a crystal that's formed and it's been able to show you both. So you'll get a bit of the yellow, which is the citrine, and a bit of the purple, which is the amethyst, hence the name ametrine, right? Again, only found in this one place. As you can imagine, they have been very, very heavily mined, trying to extract as many out of them that they can. And unfortunately, they have officially now, as far as they're concerned, run out. They have been searching and searching and searching. We have obviously, as collectors, been buying and buying and buying and buying, but it was always going to come to an end, unfortunately. So that's why you hardly ever see ametrine anymore on the market. If you do, they are really expensive, like seriously rocketed in value, which totally understandable. Here tonight is one of the last pieces in the vault, only literally one available. This very one already completely sold out, of course, and gone to our lovely ladies showering in Greater London. You can see, look at the gold, from the golden yellow to the fluttering rich purples. As you view it from different angles, those colours will shift in what pops to the front of the stone, and that will be constant. All completely natural, certified, of course, for free. And out the door completely, so I'm going to whip it immediately down for you, my lovely, to your deal of under 30 quid. Very well done there. And of course, good luck with everything, my lovely Sharon. Keep us posted. Now, from number 2, number 3 will come in, and then we will go to our star by number 1. Number 1, by the way, is a last of stock. Okay, number 3 first. This one's also only one left. The king of them all, the legend of colour change miracle, right? We've already seen in this hour that amazing colour changing fluorite. Of course, we've got the phenomenal Turkish Zarite diaspores in this hour as well. But the first ever colour change stone that was discovered is Alexandrite. This is said to be one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, and it is. Oh, it is. No matter where you look, you can do your research and have a little look online. You can type in, what are the most expensive stones in the world? You can type in value for Alexandrite. There's many different ways you could search it. And again, whichever article you read, whether it's Christie's, whether it's Bonham's, whether it's Forbes, they always include Alexandrite up there as one of the most expensive in the world. This legendary stone, very hard to get your hands on, as you can imagine. Even me here at Gemcollector, I've only got one available. This is the one you'll be getting, and this is the silly steal that you'll be getting it for. I was able to show you the fluorite colour change with my incandescent light. This is the Alexandrite change with a UV light. Green in the day. As soon as you expose it to a strong sunlight or a UV torch, you get this magical shift to a neon red. This very one is the one you'll be getting here at number 3. Good luck indeed. Thank you. From number 3, let's bring on number 1, shall we? The Star by goodie bag. The amount of stones you get in here. I'm just opening it up. You get so many. And it's legendary stones as well. Like properly legendary stones. Okay, so let's load the graphics in. Hi, Linda and Devon. Not a problem, we will go there next for you after this one. Okay, right, graphics are in for number 1. This is, and I know many of you guys are regular collectors, so you may have absolutely come across our fantastic mystery goodie bags before. They're very popular, literally the most popular auctions we ever do here at Gemcollector. And I know why, do you know what I mean? It totally makes sense as to why. You are getting genuine gemstones, real genuine gemstones, across the board here at Gemcollector anyway, but when we do a goodie bag like this, we are bundling big quantities, big variations of those natural gemstones into one bag, and then we are literally wiping the cost of them, basically. So it is impossible, even with us, if I was to take these and separate them apart and just go, right, you can buy them individually. This one is this much, this one is this much, this one is this much. Even with our rock bottom deals on a normal day, you add that all together, it will never be the price that we can do when it's in a mystery goodie bag. So this is 100% the best value for money. It also is a brilliant way to be able to add, bulk up your collection. It's a brilliant way to kind of experience and learn about gemstones in one fell swoop. You're getting a lovely different, goodness me, so many different variations. And in this particular bag, wow. In this particular bag, some serious legends, right? Bearing in mind it's a blue theme. Think of blue gemstones, blue sapphires, you've got tanzanites, very, very, very desirable especially. We've got topaz in it. Well, I'll bring them on and show you. Across the board, all extremely special gemstones. I'm going to begin by bringing this in. Now, you might look at these and you might think, straight away, I know what it is. Straight away, I recognise exactly what this is. If you get your goodie bag home and you're thinking, oh, there's one or two that I'm stuck on and I'm not quite sure what it is in particular, if ever you need my assistance, like I always say, I'm literally here as your gemstone professional for you to send in messages, to send in requests, to show you stones you want to see, to answer any questions and queries for you as well. And that goes across the board. So if you do get one of these goodie bags home and you're rummaging through it, you love what you've got, and maybe there's one or two you think, what is that? I'm not 100% what that particular one is. You can email me or Facebook me and just say, right, Foxy, can you tell me what this is, please? And I will very happily be able to assist you with that. I have actually got a couple of messages waiting and emails waiting for me at the moment, so I will be catching up, but you can always contact me outside of the show as well. This, starting ourselves off, aquamarine. Then we have, oh wow, hello. Then we have Twinkle Twinkle, a blue zircon. Then we have a colour-changing fluorite. Then we have a bonita Mexican blue turquoise. Then we have an iolite. Gorgeous stones, aren't they? And I mentioned sapphires and I mentioned tanzanites. I know they are the most famous and they are definitely, of course, the most expensive in the blue gemstone world. Do you think I've held back on those? No. You will receive even the likes of tanzanite. Even the likes of sapphires in this bag. Now, these are down to last of stock. Of course, the guarantee is that you will receive at least 10 carats. They go up to about 10.5, by the way, so you might get a little bit of free extra carat weight. As a bag, you will receive, again, a free certificate of authenticity to say that they are real, genuine gemstones. And previously, for the whole 10 carats, £29.99 was the amazing deal. This is a sapphire. So you know you're getting variation. You know you're getting quantity. You know you're getting at least 10 carats of weight across the beautiful blue gemstones of the world. But £29.99 is not the deal anymore because these are last of stock. And so I'm going to keep bringing these on. This is all one bag, by the way. I'm going to zoom out, make a bit more space. This is all one 10-carat bag. I'm still going to keep bringing them on because there's loads of them. But I want you to know that for the last few that we have, this is now all it takes to get this home, right? There's a Larimar. So we've seen aquamarine, blue zircon, iolite, apatite, turquoise, fluorite, larimar, sapphire, tanzanite, I might have already mentioned, and all in one fell swoop. Coming home with you, that's another beautiful blue zircon. All coming home with you for $17.99. You may have noticed there is once again the option to spread the cost across 3 months, and if you do choose to do that, it doesn't cost you anything extra, it's £5.99. Another tanzanite. Another tanzanite. Another sapphire. Gosh, this is good. And then the final one in this bag is again a tanzanite. So we have not held back on even the finest and highest value gemstones in the world. The whole goodie bag guaranteed to weigh a minimum of that 10 carat weight that I mentioned. So if you check this out, as much as it will vary, of course, across every bag, like in this one, you've got a larimar that's a cushion shape. You might get your bag and your larimar might be a pear. Your larimar might be a trillion, for example. This bag's got 4 or 5 tanzanites in it. You might receive a bag that has 6 tanzanites in it or 4 tanzanites in it. Those tanzanites, we've got pears, marquise, round brilliant. You might receive a square princess, for example. So the variation will be across your bag having maybe different shapes, different shapes and versions of those stones. But again, the guarantee is it at least will weigh 10 carats. You will have all of the different beautiful versions of blue gemstones that you can see, and their own individual gorgeous cuts as well. For $5.99 to get this bag home, it is literally a giveaway. I couldn't bring you, as I mentioned earlier, if I was to sell these individually separately, even with the amazing deals we do at Gemcollector, the larimar would be 20 quid. The tanzanites are going to be 20 or 30 quid. The sapphires are going to be 20 or 30 quid. And you could say that across the board, from the aquamarines, the fluorites, all included. So adding these up together, unmissable. $5.99 to get it home, $17.99 all in for the last 2 in stock. Sharon already got one in Greater London, well done to you. Lynn in Cheshire came through and she got 3 bags, well done Lynn, that's savvy. Collector Anonymous has got a bag, Claire in Cumbria has got 2 bags, well done to you Claire. Collector in Greater Manchester has got 5 bags, well done to you. Again, I don't blame you, you can have as many of these as you like. It's just a case of you got to grab them, put them in your basket and fully check them out so that they're officially yours before they've either gone or sold out. But this is number 1 as our star buy for the last of stock in the goodie bag. Good luck indeed. Thank you so much. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling through this hour. Bear with me a second. I'm going to slip these back into their pouch and then we're going to go number 7 next for our Linda in Devon. Okay, bear with. Oh. Where are you going? Come here. There we go. Marvellous. Okay. Number 7 then. Where's number 7? Oh, you beauty. The Moldavite carving. So all of these, as you can imagine, they're hand carved. They are one-of-a-kind pieces. So you're literally cherry-picking your very own piece. And this is so cute. Linda in Devon has chosen one of the biggest carat weights. The way that they've been able to literally capture movement in the carving is such a talent, isn't it? This is your stone, my darling, already officially checked out. Natural Moldavite. So before, obviously, we are very much appreciating this legendary quality of carving and how they've been able to capture the personality and properly enhance and elevate the value of this stone even more so. But just in general, Moldavite is a super cool stone, isn't it? Moldavite is a tektite, so it's a stone that was formed by a meteorite landing on Earth. When a meteorite crash lands, If it is a very, very large size, if it has, if it's travelling at a fast enough speed, the combination of the power, the force, the speed, the literal impact and energy that is produced, it melts the surface of the meteorite and it melts the surface of the Earth. And as they both melt on impact, they end up blending together in this new liquid form of rock. And of course, when they solidify, a new rock is born. And that's what tektite is. This is tektite, specifically known as moldavite, because it came from a meteorite that hit Germany many millions of years ago. It was about 15 million years ago. It hit Germany at 45,000 miles an hour. And you can imagine, again, the energy that's created to the point where these new liquid rock recipes were created and then thrown in every direction. So this was actually found, even though the meteorite landed in Germany, the border of it, this stone was found as it landed in the Czech Republic. Moldavite is the highest valued tektite in the world. There are other tektites out there from other meteorites. They don't have clarity. They don't have colour. So this is the highest valued of the lot, and hence why it's been able to be carved. Linda, once again, congratulations on this one in the world. £1,330 is not the deal that we're doing for you here this evening. I'm going to whip this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to whip this to another very savvy deal. Coming in at, I know where I want to go. I'm just going to push, and push for you. There we go. And I'm going to take this to here. 149, all in. 49 on split there at number 7 and out the door. Well done, lovely lady. Brilliant choice there. Sharon says, OMG, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting a price like that and now I'm crying. Oh, happy tears. Happy tears are completely acceptable because I very often, cry happy tears myself as well. Sharon, huge well done. It is a pleasure as always to be part of it and enjoy that fantastic stone for sure. Connie, hello. Could you show 31 at all? And could you try and see? Could we try and see some of the colour change? Right then. Number 31. Are we talking about those incredible colour changing garnets? Let's see if the studio lights are going to allow us to witness it. Okay. So you get a matching pair of 2, by the way. And before we discuss the colour change, just the overall colour, the body colour of these stones is already the rarest, isn't it? Already, we know garnets in general, rarest colours in the world are blue and green. So you've literally got bluey green garnets hitting the ultimate wow factor. However, they are certified as colour change. And so, again, I know it's difficult to see any colour change in a studio because of all the big white lights. I will see if we can get it to come out. Bear with. It's usually incandescent with a garnet. I've got both. Oh, what have I pressed? Oh, that's a U. Okay, well, that's a UV. Normally it is incandescent. Actually, to be fair, it's giving a little bit of something with the UV. But no, it is normally incandescent. So let me just switch over to that. There we go. Whoa! There we go. Just like the Alexandrites. They go from this deep, dark blue and green to suddenly this incredible pink and peach colour, don't they? This is it. The finest colour-changing garnets we have ever seen. As I mentioned, it is a set of 2. So if you check out once, you're going to receive 2. If you check out twice, you're going to receive 4. And that's what Caroline in Swansea's already done. Well done, Caroline. That means there's only actually 1 pair left. 1 pair remaining. Here at number 31, all the way under 30 quid. Thank you, my darling. Brilliant choice there from Connie. Now, Let me just pop that back to the white background. Debbie in Northamptonshire is with us. Hey, God. She says, the blue multi-gem collection bag is brilliant. Lovely variety of gemstones. I've got 2 sets myself, and so they had friends. She says, I'm chuffed to bits with them from Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, for sending in that message. That's so kind of you. They are amazing, aren't they? But I mean, I can stand here and say that. Of course, I'm very much, of that opinion. I love them. I know that they're amazing value for money. But to hear it from yourself, respectable collector, part of our community, who has, again, got them home yourself and seen them in the flesh. I really do appreciate that, so thank you. I've just popped your message on the screen for the other collectors to see in reference to the goodie bag at number 1. Just to remind you, it is the last of stock of that goodie bag at number 1, so 10 carats, down very much to the last few bags available. So if you're wanting to get one, please don't think that you might tune in next week and see them again, because they're really down to the very much the last few pieces. Now, we've got on the screen number 31, which is the colour changing garnets. Loads of amazing stones in this hour, but it's all down to you. Don't forget, it's all down to you to request. Number 6 is another piece of moldavite. And this is carved into a bunny rabbit, 8.3 carats. Look how they even get the fur. They even managed to get the fur, the fluffiness of the bunny rabbit as well, don't they? Is it incredible? Let me see if I can hold him a little bit better. There we go. One in the world again. 8.3 carat. Gee whiz, these are big, big stones. 8.3 carats. Right, let me see what I can do for you here, my lovelies, with the only one. This is going down to here for you. That's 179 all in here today. 179 all in, or 59 if you're spreading the cost across the 3 months. Here at number 6 is where you'll find it. Thank you so much. I love the starfish as well, don't you? So let me just do a little swapsy here. Number 10, 2.6 carats. Again, I know I don't want to sound like a broken record, but just to confirm, all of these carvings are one of a kind. There's no way, when something is hand-carved, there's no way you're ever going to see 2 of the same, are you? So it's really nice to be able to cherry-pick exactly your piece. This one, being number 10, 2.6 carats of the natural moldavite tektite, the stone formed by a meteorite. Lovely thick material, you notice as well across all of these. They're properly chunky gemstones, great quality stones, brilliant natural colour, proper big individual crystals. And that's the reason that they've been able to be master carved, because they don't normally actually wouldn't be able to withstand having the pressures or the overall sizes and shapes actually cut into them. So this is a fine grade selection of stones and a very, very, very fine level of saving as well for you. This one under 50 here tonight. £16.66 on a 3-way split pay, of course. That you'll find here at number 10. Good luck. Indeed. Now, I know there's so many wonderful treasures to choose from in this hour, and please do keep on choosing. We've only got 10 minutes left of this entire selection of the treasure trove before they disappear. Once it hits 10 o'clock here in the UK, every stone here will disappear, including the prices will disappear as well. And then in the next hour, 10 p.m, final hour of the day, it's a big one. It's a big grand finale, right? I have got for you a 1-hour special of diamonds and pearls, firstly, which I think we all very much get excited about. Diamonds and pearls, but really important for you to be aware, this next hour, in 9 minutes from now, is the finest diamonds and pearls in our vault with a manager's special sale. Full closeout sale. Seriously. I have pearls of both the freshwater and the South Sea. I have pearls of different shapes and sizes. I have pearls of different colours. There's pinks and purples as well as the whites and golds. I have diamonds, natural coloured SI graded diamonds. Every single one of those auctions, I have got manager's sale discount for you. So they're going to go to literally the lowest prices ever possible in that last hour. So it's not long around the corner. Definitely what I would recommend not to be missed. But just for the next 9 minutes, I have this fantastic selection. And if you haven't requested something, if there's something you want to see and I haven't brought it on, don't forget it is crucial, as this is an all request channel, it's crucial that you send in your messages and let me know the pieces you'd like to see. Number 29, we're going to bring in for you colour changing miracle again. We've seen Alexandrite, we've seen colour changing garnet. Now, colour change diaspora. You may recognise the name Zarite, very famous designer name, of course, trademark name. And protected name, Zarite. And what Zarite is, as much as that's the designer name, if we're talking back to the science and the gemology of it, the actual name for a Zarite is a colour-changing diaspore. They are specifically colour-changed diaspores found in the Anatolian mountains of Turkey. It's the only place in the world they've ever been discovered. And this is exactly one of those stones. So you might be familiar with Zarite. This is the same material. However, it's been given on that certification. It's actually technical, traditional, and very specific mineral and gemstone name. And the reason for it is because simply Zarite being, again, a designer name, Zarite is very strictly governed. You can't call it Zarite if it's a bit lighter in colour. You can't call it Zarite if it's a bit darker in colour. You can't call it Zarite unless it's a certain clarity grade. And so you think, oh, what happens to all the other beautiful gemstones? They are called their original name, which is, again, colour change diaspore. So this is one of those Turkish miracles. This possesses, again, the best colour change, most dramatic colour change we've ever seen in the world. And when I say dramatic, it's not like any other colour change stone, one colour change, natural phenomenon. You see it in standard light, then you see a colour change because of one other light source. It could be incandescent, it could be UV. With this material, it colour changes in every light source. From the moment you wake up in the morning, sunrise, through all of midday, through sunset, it will keep changing. In the darkness, with candlelight, it'll be different again. In a UV environment, brightest of sunshine even, different again. Pink, peach, yellow, gold, whiskey browns, greens, blues, all of the colours can be seen through this fantastic stone. So it's one of those things that I would never be able to show you live here in the studio properly. I can show it you right here, right now, as I am, but actually getting one into your collection, owning it, and physically having it with you throughout a day, throughout a season, that's the only way that you're really going to be able to experience the magic that this is. This one's number 29. I've got two of them available, 1.8 carats minimum. Fantastic solitaire of 9mm tall with a fancy cut, and it is now, again, sale deal, $99.99 all in to get this home. One of the most magical natural phenomena that you can ever see. 33 on split here at number 29. Good luck once again. Oh, Sharon, this is exciting, Sharon. Danny says, hi, Foxy, I'm back. I managed to get myself a globe. Oh, did you? They're amazing, aren't they? They are so cool. Love it. I love the fact you got one as well, Danny, so congratulations there. Now, from number 29, with just the last few moments that we have in this hour, lots and lots of popularity, actually, at number 19. So same material. Just swap this over. Number 19 is the 2.95 carat stone. Definitely at these kind of sizes, it's going to be a one of a kind, isn't it? For sure. Yeah, this is huge. Huge. 10.25mm tall. All of them, of course, are completely and utterly natural as well. So you've got the extra, wow factor of this being a natural stone that hasn't had any treatment. And that's only going to really benefit you in terms of those colour changes. Now, just to give you a glimpse here in the studio. So this is a white LED light, basically just illuminating what we can already see. Then, incandescent light, look what happens. Ridiculous drama. Turning it red and orange. And then a UV light, you start to see blues and purples all coming through, and it will just keep on shifting throughout the day. This one being number 19. Straight the way down she goes, 149 all in, or 49 only on your split pay to get this piece home. Hello, Jane. How are you? She says, sending hellos, love and peace to dear Emily and all. I've also myself just managed to get a globe. Yes, I'm so jealous of you guys, but I'm also really happy for you as well because I know they are amazing, aren't they? They're fantastic. What a brilliant, another alternative, a brilliant way to be able to enjoy, excuse me, your genuine gemstones as well. Now, number 25, loading in for us. That was 19. 25 is this. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful large cushion-shaped stone over that 2 carat. And this was actually SI graded, which is not normal. SI graded clarity, very much. Out of these colour change dyers pores, this is the highest grade that you can get your hands on. Hence again why it's only one in the world. Better clarity means more light can get into it. More light get into it, considering that's what produces the colour change, obviously means more of that drama. And look at this piece. Oh my days. From blue to red to orange to purple to yellow to green. It's just constant, isn't it? The very one on your screen, the one that you will be getting home here this evening, the highest clarity grade of the entire selection, and quite literally the finest, most dramatic colour-changing stone ever discovered on planet Earth. This is it. The Zarite colour change dyers pour from Turkey. And you can own this particular one for 43 on split here at number 25. Good luck. Debbie says, I've got a globe too. Stop it. Stop it, guys. Oh, dear. Danny says, beware of the large spiders, Foxy, and have a safe time home. Bless you. Thank you. The large spiders. I mean, as long as they stay out of my personal bubble, it's fine. But it's when they start crawling on you. I can't be dealing with it, Danny. Can't be dealing with it. Right. We are just moments away from the last hour of the day loading in. We are from 10 until 11 p.m. tonight. We are about to experience the finest diamonds and pearls in the world. Every shape, every colour, every size, and every one of them is a manager's special sale. So if you have, even for a split second, ever desired owning an SI graded natural coloured diamond, or one of the many extraordinary versions of pearls, and you wanted it, you've thought about it, you've hoped for it. Perhaps it was out of your budget elsewhere, perhaps even here at Gemcollector and Gemporia, still a little bit out of your budget. Tonight, every one of the finest pieces is going to be available to you at a deal that literally will never be lower. So getting them is a case of now or never. I'm going to load them in about 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Apple.
This is it. The ultimate luxury. I mean, come on, do you know what I mean? You don't have to be a gemstone professional, you don't have to be a gemstone connoisseur, you don't have to be in any which way even remotely, retaining some sort of knowledge in the gemstone world like me and you do. Of course we do, we've got the benefit, but you could literally strip all of that back and know nothing. And yet, I guarantee everybody still very much aware of the stones that are in this hour, right? That's how famous they are. That's how incredibly high level status and luxury they are. You could stop a person in the street of any age, from any background whatsoever, and again, I guarantee they've heard of diamonds and pearls, right? Because these stones are the long reigning levels of luxury, timeless elegance. If we're talking about jewelry design, which is, most commonly where people get their experience of gemstones, through any generation, through any different era, even the different design eras as well. The Georgian era, the Victorian era, you could look at the Art Deco era in comparison to then the Art Nouveau era. They are all individually really, 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 really different. They have their own styles, they have their own beautiful, you know, ways that maybe shapes and forms would take place, whether it was from the designs of furniture, whether it was designs of even clothing, or of course luxury jewellery. Every single one of those generations, as contrasting as they are to each other, they all used diamonds, they all used pearls. And so these stones are timeless in terms of, you know, fashion and luxury, and because they have such a long reign in terms of us appreciating them, adoring them, collecting them, investing them, even wearing them, it is one of those things that even without any kind of gem collecting knowledge, we are all still immediately going to look at these and know this is something high valued. This is something of a really, really exciting opportunity to acquire. But adding the knowledge back in that we do have, obviously that's a massive benefit, because knowledge is power at the end of the day. And when it comes to diamonds, I mean, we've got natural coloured diamonds in this hour. There's diamonds and then there's these diamonds, right? So every single time that diamonds are coming out of the earth, fair enough, there's a lot of them. Fair enough, you know, you could walk down any high street here in the UK and I'm sure you'll see at least one piece of jewellery that has a diamond in it. But most of the time, they are white diamonds. That's, you know, what they're most famous for. These stones are the rarest of all of them because they're natural, they are coloured with their natural status as well. And so once you dwindle it down to these are the diamonds that have come out of the earth, then dwindle it down even more so to specifically the kind of quality of clarity that we want so we can get lots of sparkle, and then specifically request that we're finding coloured material. These are not diamonds that can be readily found or readily available or seen in all those high street shops. There has to be over 10,000 carats of white diamonds found before you will get the chance, with the statistics, to find one that has colour. So these are the rarest diamonds in the world at the end of the day. We know that they are the #1 most invested in gemstone in history, so I think that says it all. Whether you're coming at it from an angle of I love stones and I just want to collect and own them, or whether you are coming at it from an angle of this is my business, I'm going to buy this, I'm going to sell this on, I'm going to maybe set it into jewellery, whatever your reason, diamonds have already proven over centuries to be the #1 choice for whichever option. Then again, the pearls come into it. This is the legend of organics, isn't it? So there's not very many organics of gemstones that exist. We get the amazing amylites, perhaps. You may have seen the Queen Conch here at Gemporia. You may have witnessed, we had some amber actually earlier on. Again, all fantastic, but the pearls are the absolute #1 legendary of the organic status stones as well. And of course, you probably heard, they are right now, 2025 and 2024 and even 2023, pearls are more desirable. People are physically hunting them down more than ever before in history, and they are more expensive than they've ever been in history as well. So both pearls and diamonds are an essential for us to collect from a collector's point of view. They are a very wise and again, proven choice for so many people if they're coming at it from a business point of view. And to get these stones, at the end of the day, we all need to do it. We all need to say we've got at least one of each in our collection, right? But this hour is the best, the finest of the grades, the rarest of the qualities, rarest of being, again, natural coloured diamond, rarest, and in fact, we've got natural coloured pearls in this hour as well. For pearl status and value, as we know, it can go up depending on the size of the pearl. 4 mil is average. If you get a pearl that's 7 mil, huge. If you get a pearl that's over 8 mil, that's in the luxury category of pearls, and they're even more expensive. Pearls, again, known to be white, same as a diamond. White pearls, white diamonds. I've got purple, I've got pink, I've got gold, I've got so many colours, I've got so much gorgeous quality. And we have round stones. We have stones that are in the luxury category for size as well, for the pearls being 8 mil, 9 mil, there's an 11 mil, there's a 15 mil. They're all at the best of the best. And then the real sweet spot, the real reason as to why this hour is the hour to be tuning in for, this is our grand finale, is because all of this, every part of this amazing package that we've got for you is a sale as well. Full-blown manager's sale. So there's the prices they should be in the real world, the prices that we bring them to you on a normal daily basis here at Gemcollector, and then there is... I might fall off my chair. Then there is the prices that I'm going to do for you today to wipe them out of the vault and get them home with you for your very own legacy. So I'm so happy that you're here with me tonight. Thank you as always for your company. I know Philip has said, hold my wine! Hold my wine! I haven't got wine, I've got, what is this? Ribena? Vimto? I'm not sure. Hold my juice! He says, what is that at number 3? Philippus, I know, my darling. These are just the best. They're absolutely the best. Linda in Devon's also said, I've checked out number 13. Don't know if I can afford it, but number 13, very exciting. Bring that on for you as soon as I can. I believe it is technically pink as well, which, again, we'll assess the situation in a second. Before we do, though, I'm going to bring number 3 straight in for our lovely Philippus. He's holding his wine. Someone's holding his wine. Whoever it is, I hope they're looking after it. I don't know why I'm looking there, because it's here. The single highest valued pearl in the entire vault. Oh, yeah. Single highest... Oh, my... Highest valued pearl in the entire vault. You are something else, I tell you what. This is the best at every single assessment for pearl value. How big is it? How round is it? What colour is it? What a brilliant way to start. 15.5 millimetres. If 4 mil is the average and 7 mil is considered large, what the hell do we call this? 15.5 mil. Certified perfectly, or should I say perfectly, round and natural in its warm colours of the galaxy. This, not just the highest valued pearl here at Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store, but under the partnership umbrella of Gemporia, this is the highest valued pearl within the entirety of the Gemporia partnership and vaults. One shot, one chance, one legendary legacy stone. These are the kind of stones, we've seen it for years now, years and years and years, every single time. Tucson Gem Fair, Hong Kong Gem Fair, especially since COVID, individuals might turn up with a booth of pearls for sale, enough pearls that would normally, over the years, they'd have enough to have in stock for the sales they might make over 2 months, okay? Every single day, they're there from the beginning to the end of the day as the Tucson opens its doors, and 2 months worth of pearls they will have ready to last them. And yet, the last couple of years, every single time, they open the doors, and in one day, the pearls are completely selling out. Individuals across the industry, a lot of course, as you can imagine, the Chinese market especially, are going in and literally buying up every single pearl that they can find, walking out with suitcases full of them, taking them back, either setting them into jewellery or selling them immediately exactly as they are, loose. And in the space of a couple of hours, able to flip them and make themselves a profit. We've seen it time and time again. Pearls across the board have never been so desirable and highly valued as they are right now in our lifetime, and so getting them is very difficult. Getting them is obviously more expensive than it ever has been, but I'm standing here today, I'm sitting here in fact today, bringing you not only the opportunity to find pearls, but I am literally annihilating all of that extra cost as well. So you don't have to have the struggle of finding them, and you do not have to pay the extreme height of price as to where they should be. This one, for example, recommended retail price at £10,500. Go and get it valued. If you want to sell this tomorrow, I wouldn't blame you. Especially when you know the savings that you've been able to achieve. Getting this home at $299 to spread the cost across 3 months, $899 all in. the one and only in the world. You get the stone, you get the lovely suspension stand it comes in to display it, you get a free certificate of authenticity, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, you get the whole package, all in with any one of our treasures. And in this hour, that's going to be even more beneficial, isn't it? Because obviously these are very highly valued stones. So if you're able to, in desiring to get hold of any of these, if you are using our split pay, it just makes it so much easier. This one again, number 3. Thank you to our Philippers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace. My gentleman John says, 21 onwards, are they pre-crashed? Yes, they are pre-crashed. I always try my best to pre-crash as many of the pieces, just to get a head start really from 21 onwards. However, John, as I always say, yes, I've pre-crashed, but if you request them, I will then show them and bring them on, and it might be that I can still go lower because this is a clearance at the end of the day. So I've pre-crashed them, but I might have actually just pre-crashed them to the price they were before. And then as I load them in, that's when the clearance and the sale savings will come in. So defo, please do let me know any of the numbers you want to see. Now, let me I'm going to zoom back out here a second. I'm going to pop that in the suspension stand. I'm going to pop that back over there. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling. I've got so much to show you. My lovely Linda's Diamond is coming on in 2 auctions from now. Before then, we have number 4, another beautiful purple piece, another glorious and certified perfect round piece. This one is 11.5 millimeters in your measurement. I've got a couple of in availability actually, so if you are also, just like everyone else in the world, if you are also wanting quantity, let me know and I can lead you in the right direction for the stones I might have quantity with as well. This one being number 4, let's get, right, we're at 1, 2, 3, so previously on, taken all the way down to £59.99. The sale, the manager's special clearance sale, the power that gives you is this. This is what I'm talking about, my lovelies. Yes, that does say £19.99. I know! Just a few left in the world. 11.5 mil. The size alone is enough to make this extremely highly valued. The roundness alone is enough to make this extremely highly valued, but it is the full package of perfection once again. This one being number 4. Right, Linda, my darling lady, we have just one auction and then yours will be on. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The auction we're going to very quickly first is number 9. Okay, so let me just pop number 4 back in there. Pop my little... Susan, you are just... I was going to say savvy then. I don't mean savvy. Diva, I think is the best word for it. Diva. Right, number 9. Let's bring this in. So all of the diamonds, once again, they are all one-of-a-kind pieces. They do all come in their lovely individual display suspension pots. And, of course, with a free certificate of authenticity. But that aside, I'm going to burst them out so that I can show you properly on the finger. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. 75, so 3/4 of a carat in your weight. And natural colour. Canary yellow, this is it. This is it. As I mentioned before, we know that diamonds are the number 1 most invested in stone in history. We know that diamonds are the number 1 most famous stone in the world. But they're always, with that fame, expected to be white, sparkling stones, aren't they? You have to find 10,000 carats of genuine white diamonds before statistically you will find 1 that has natural colour. So this is that 1 in every 10,000, but then this has got good colour. It could have been 1 in 10,000 and it wasn't a very nice colour. It could have been 1 in 10,000 and it didn't have good clarity. This is 1 in 10,000 and then it has all the qualities you want as well. Stunning material. £7,336 is the recommended retail price for something like this if you were to buy it anywhere else in the industry. Here with us on Gem Collector again, previously on, already to a magnificent saving of £1,499 as being the deal. In terms of how much you actually save with that, I think that was about £6,000 or just under £6,000 you'd save by buying it with us here today. Or buying it with us here at Gem Collector in general. Now that this is a manager's special sale, every single stone is able to go to literally the lowest price physically possible. And so this is what's actually the deal for you. Getting it home, spread that cost across 3 months. Again, I definitely recommend it. It doesn't cost you anything extra if you want to use the split pay, and you'll still get the stone home very, very quickly in a couple of days. This one, £249 to get it home. And see it for yourself at number 9. Good luck indeed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right, from number 9, number 13, Linda. I am sure, if my memory serves me right, I am convinced the one you've requested is the one that came in that was like a pinky peach paparazza. Let's have a look. Okay, pop that back in there. Number 13, graphics are in. Let me get this out, over half a carat. Oh, it is. Ah! Ah! Oh, yes. What a stone. In the diamond world, forgetting the colour for a second, it's already a hugely exciting stone because it's a natural diamond, it's a coloured diamond, it's a massive diamond for its size. You've got this glorious octagon step cut, very close to an Asher resemblance, but we know that colour is king. We know that colour rules the gemstone world and is the dominating factor that decides value. And we know that one of the rarest and most expensive diamonds on the planet is both orange and pink. And this stone has got it all. I would say this was a massive mess up on probably our behalf. I'm not quite sure, on someone's behalf, because you know how we source our gemstones across the board. We source them in huge scale quantity. We usually source them in their rough directly from the mine, and so that's one of the reasons we're able to bring you such incredible deals. But it means that what we would have done with this, we would have literally directly from the mine bought a big parcel of high-grade rough. That rough would have been sent straight over to our team in Jaipur. They would have literally individually assessed each piece of diamond rough and then simply cut them down to the best of their beauty. And they would have certified all of them across the board as a natural coloured diamond, right? Now, the reason why that's a mess up on our behalf is because anywhere else in the world, they would have been cut individually to make their own one-of-a-kind solitaire, and then they would have been assessed by the gemologist and individually certified for their colour. So if it was a yellow diamond, it would have been this much. If it was, let's say it was a diamond that had a bit of blue in it, it would have been this much. A diamond with a bit of orange, a diamond with a bit of pink, they would have really been quite specific in zoning in on what that one diamond had going for it, for its clarity, for its colour, and so on. And so the prices that they would have given the stones and the assessment evaluation would have been completely different depending on each individual stone. Because of the way that we work, they would have literally instead gone, right, we've cut all of them individually, they're all natural colour of some sort, we'll price all of them exactly the same price per carat, regardless of whether they're this tone, this you know, this colour, this hue, this variation across the board. So this stone, it's almost like it's slipped through the net, if you like. And the reason why it's our mess up, but it's totally to your advantage, is because this should not be coming in at this price. They've booked it in as if it is any version of colour. But in reality, they should have booked it in as a natural paparazza pink peach, shouldn't they? And therefore, it would have been 10 times even more expensive. Here we are. In the incredibly exciting situation of being able to witness this one-of-a-kind treasure. And Linda in Devon, specifically, is in the position of owning it. This, with that manager's special, that management power of sale included is then able to go down to this price, my darling. I cannot even begin to imagine what this should actually be. But I know it's nowhere near this. Number 13, officially already checked out. Massive bravo, of course, to Linda. Thank you, my lovely. Karen Ann, she says, I just got back home from work. By heck, the lights are drawing in, she says. Lights are on before 9. So you've noticed that yourself then, Karen Ann? I don't tend to notice these things, because whether it's summer or not, by the time I'm driving home, it's always dark. So you've noticed the lights are drawing in, says Karen Ann. Ooh, I suppose, to be fair, it is mid-August, isn't it? The months go by so quickly the last couple of years. Everything just kind of rolls into one for me. Now, my lovely gentleman, John, number 18 and number 35 is where we're going next. Not a problem. Keep those requests coming on in. Remember, it is all about your requests here at Gemcollector. You request it, I show it. Simple as that. I've had collectors before, they've messaged in at the end of the hour going, I really wanted to see this one and you haven't done it. I didn't know you wanted to see it. You've got to tell me. You've got to tell me these things. So again, please do message me in. Right, number 18 for John. Oh yeah, box set as well. So you get a set of 2. South Sea culture pearls. These are 8mm pearls as well. And obviously, because you've got them in that partnership, you're guaranteed for them both to have the same coordinated measurements. You can see one of them is actually facing the side angle and one of them is facing front angle. So you can, it gives you the idea that they are both pre-drilled, beautifully rounded and then buttoned as well. So you've got round from the front angle and then ever so slightly buttoned, which makes it nice and easy to set. Pre-drill is definitely going to benefit you as well. And for the set of 2, they can go to here. £35 now on your sale deal. So 11 or 13 on your split pay if you'd like to use that as well. Just a couple of those boxes left. So if, for example, if you wanted quite a few, check out once, you're going to get 2, check out twice, you're going to get 4, and so on. There's only 4 boxes left. Linda says, OMG! Emily, I can't believe it. Thank you, thank you. Linda, it is my pleasure entirely. I'm really excited for you to get that home, my gorgeous. Huge well done. Huge well done. Now, 35, so 18 is this one. Number 35 is next. Number 35 is the Freshwater Partnership. Here we go. Just swap those over. So the freshwater, I'm going to pop these on the lid so that we can see them together. And then do myself in. Here we go. So number 35 on the screen now for our John. Now, these are both 5mm pearls. Both 5mm pearls, both completely natural once again, and you get them as a pair. So again, check out once, you get 2. If there's 3 actually in the world left, so maximum, if you check out all 3, you're going to receive 6 5mm freshwater culture pearls, and actually still going lower as I mentioned. If you request it, I might be able to shimmy. And I've shimmied, we're good. $9.99 all in for this partnership, so basically a £5 a stone. There at number 35. Thank you to you, John. Number 32 is our beautiful diamond. I've only got one of these left as well. Okay. So, excuse me. So 35 to 32. Natural diamond, 1.5mm diamond as well, actually. So in the industry, if we're talking about an accent diamond, or melee is the terminology that we often use, it's up to 1mm. This is 1.5. So it is that little bit bigger. So beautiful just simply to collect as a diamond, very high grade diamond as well, being SI graded in clarity. But also if you are, again, maybe projects and ideas in the future, if you wanted that single accent stone, maybe for a bale, perfect stone for sure on this one. And this is now $19.99 all in, or $9.99 on your split pay there at number 32. Thank you, thank you. Rocking our way right back up top. We've got so much to enjoy, of course, from the lovely diamond there at number 32. You probably noticed the incredible selection of stones that we've got. But number 1 definitely has to come in. Let me get my pearl holder. So I've got 3 of these on purpose. I did ask my lovely assistant when putting this hour together and getting everything ready from the vault. I said, I don't suppose you can grab 3 of both number 1 and number 2, actually. 3 samples, because I just wanted to show you the consistency. I wanted to show you across the board. So I'm going to load in the graphics of number 1. They are freshwater culture pearls, 9mm. So size we know is very, very good. Up and above the average, up and above even the luxury size. But then they're also certified perfectly round on these as well. So another big benefit that factors in to the value of them. There we go. So that's all 3 that I've got for you from the exact same auction. And again, the reason I wanted to do that was just to show you the consistency. So if you check one of these out, whether you want 1, whether you want 2, whether you want 20 of them, you are going to definitely receive 9mm. You're definitely going to receive that lovely roundness. And as you can very much witness here, the luster. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? The luster is another big important factor when it comes to valuing pearls, because with a faceted gemstone, let's say we are talking about a diamond, we assess the cut, don't we? How good is the quality of the cut? How good are all the proportions of the cut that really make the gemstone sing and sparkle? And so you can't do that with a pearl. They've not been cut, they've not been changed in their shape or, refashioned. And then after the cutting of a diamond, they're also polished as well, aren't they? The polishing is a big part of it and it can make a big difference. So still, can't do that with a pearl. So pearls, instead of being assessed for their cut and their polish, they can be assessed for their quality of luster. And that's another term for basically the shininess of them. The shinier they are, the higher the value they are. Simple as that. And these pearls are very shiny. You can literally see the reflection of the studio lights in them, can't you? Again, here at number 1, big star buy. You've got size, you've got luster, you've got the shape, and now you've got the manager's special sale deal. This is where it comes in. I'm just going to do one big crash for you here. I won't tease you and trickle it down because, by all means, I mean, this has been on at £30 before, £29.99. Loads of them already sold out at that price. Today, for the last opportunities in both these diamonds and pearls, full scale management reduction. So this is now under a tenner to get them home. As always, there's no limit. If I have stock, you can have as much of that stock as you so desire within the actual hour. So we're at 10:42 at the moment. That means we've got, what have we got? 17 minutes? Yeah, it's about to be 10:43. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, 17 minutes left of this hour. So within this 17-minute window, whatever you want, at the deals that I've done, you can fill your boots. But as soon as it hits 11 o'clock, they will all disappear, and so will the prices. So now $9.99 for a genuine certified pearl of gorgeous quality across the board as well. Here at number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you. Right, from number 1, as I said, number 2 as well, another big star buy. This is even more limited, I must stress to you, actually. I do not have anywhere near as many in quantity for number 2. This is a South Sea pearl. So freshwater is what we've got on the screen at the moment, which is the Chinese material. We've got loads of you multi-bidding on those. Well done. No limit. Just to confirm, Martin, no limit at all. I know if you're checking out on the web or the app, it will maximum is 3, I believe. So you can put 3 in your basket and check out, and that kind of like locks you in there. But that's only purely as almost like a slow down method, just to give everyone kind of like a fair amount of time. But 3 is not the limit. Just want you to be aware of that. If you do want to check out 10, if you want to check out 20, if I've got that many physically available, you can have that many. You can have as many as you like. So please do bear that in mind. You can fill your boots. Right, that was number 1, wasn't it? Number 2 is coming on in. Let me just take these away. So from the freshwater Chinese to the South Sea. So this is now from the Oyster Pink Tartar Maxima. Oh my gosh, these are massive. Do you know what? I don't need my pearl holders because these are natural buttoned pearls. So they've got a lovely little one side that's a little bit flatter. There we go. And then the third one, straight in. And again, fantastic consistency, isn't it? Considering these are natural pieces, we cannot cut them, we cannot facet them, we cannot change their shape, we cannot polish them like we would any other gemstone. The stone in its natural existence is literally as you're going to acquire it. So it's purely down to the oyster, it's purely down to the miracle as to whether it came out with what shape, this shape, that shape, whether it came out with, good quality luster or not. And so to see this level of perfect form, high level shininess to the point where there's almost rainbows coming out, smooth quality of that nacre once again, and giant size, 9 by 10 mil. These are very spectacular stones, and because I got a couple of them in this auction, in the sale, last of stock pieces by all means, I wanted to still show you exactly that consistency. So whether you check out one, I've got 8 of them in total, to be fair, that's the maximum, so you can get up to 8 of them, but all 8 of them, again, nice and consistent across the lot, as you can see. And here with the sale price, I'm going to do it again. Oh yeah, one big crash. Hold on tight and get your finger ready on that buy now button, because this is what I'm doing. £19.99 all in for this here at number 2. Yes, well spotted, John. Very well spotted. These are the same situation, completely natural. Absolutely natural. They have not been dyed, they've not been bleached, they've not been changed whatsoever. So it's exactly as it came out of the oyster, which is amazing, isn't it? Again, this one, number 2. Right, we only have just over 10 minutes left of this hour, so I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace once again, but as always, you request, you send me a little message, and I will immediately go to your choice. From number 2... I just slip those away a second. We have number 5 loading in. Number 5 is the pink of the freshwater. I know the purple was really, really popular, totally understandable. These are rare. These are super, super, super rare to find with any kind of colour, to be honest. And remembering, these are natural in their colour as well. 11.5 mil, you've got the size, you've got the shape, you've got the colour, and now you're going to get that manager's deal to be done as well at £19.99. So I've matched it with the purple piece. So number 4 and 5 being this one, purple and number 4, 5 being this one with the pink. Both at the same size, quality, grade and scale. And loads of you have already been checking out on the purple. Huge well done. Defo, got to grab the pink to go with it as well, haven't you? Defo got to do that. This one, number 5. Number 6 is then the purple in the 9 mil. Okay. Loading it in and popping her straight onto the screen. Oh, it is a galaxy of colour. As much as sometimes they'll grade a gemstone with a certain colour, it's not limited to that colour. And we've seen that probably. There's loads of examples where we've seen that in the past. You could talk about tanzanite. It could be a AA, AAA, Quad A tanzanite. Most of the time, you can refer to it as a blue stone, but actually, when you look at them of good quality, you'll see blue, you'll see light, all the way through to dark, you'll see pink, you'll see red, you'll see purple as well, won't you? So it's the same with a pearl. You can say this is a black pearl. It's not actually black, it might be silver or a bluish colour. A pink pearl or a purple pearl is not just that colour. There's going to be lots of other wonderful rainbows coming through as well. So this piece, I mean, gorgeous in every which way, is showing to us so many luscious hues. This is your 9 mil piece at number 6, and this Not going to believe it. This one, $9.99. Yes! $9.99, guys. Nowhere. Not even myself and Jim here at Gem Collector would normally be able to do this. Nowhere across Gemporia would be able to do this. You could literally go to the location yourself, go to the pearl farmer as they're physically extracting it from the shell. And again, you would never be able to get one for this kind of price. This is exclusive just here, just right now, in this moment for the next 9 minutes, the deal that you can do. So this is under a tenner at number 6. Number 7, loading it in. And straight on for you as well in the pink. And obviously I've got to match the price, haven't I? £9.99 once again. For your 9mm beauty. Thank you so much. Katie says, thank you for the show, Emily. Good night to you and all the collectors from Katie in Surrey. Sweet dreams, lovely lady. I look forward to seeing you again. I'll back with you, of course, tomorrow for your Tuesday treats. I've then got a couple of days off, actually. I'm off Wednesday, Thursday anyway, and I was supposed to return to you on Friday, Saturday and Sunday this weekend. However, I've booked Friday and Saturday off because I'm going to Reading Festival, which I've never done before. Very excited. Purely because my lovely Tom, he's a massive fan of the singer Hosier, who you might have heard of. And Hosier is headlining at Reading Festival on Friday, so I've just got us day tickets to go for the Friday show. Saturday will then obviously be travelling back, so I will return to you on Sunday night. So I'm just here tomorrow, and then after that it will be Sunday. But I look forward to having you here with us tomorrow. Another massive show tomorrow as well, not to be missed. Laurie Marsh here. Hello, my darling. How you doing? Number 17 for yourself. Yes. Number 17 is the natural metallic Baroque. Obviously, the nature of Baroque, quite literally the meaning of Baroque, is totally organic, free-form shape. And so every one of them will be completely different. You've got the one that's in the stock image on the photograph, and then you've got this one that I've got here in the studio as well, the biggest pearls I've ever seen. Literally the biggest. 27mm minimum in its measurement. Ginormous. I would love to see something like this in a pendant, wouldn't you? And here tonight comes in a fantastic suspension stand ready to go, all certified, of course, as well. And this, with every colour under the sun, with every single colour in the galaxy, you're going to witness as you enjoy it from different angles. It will be one of the best pearls you've ever been able to secure, and especially in the sale as well. How exciting to get it home for 33 quid. 99 all in, number 17, with just 2 chances left. Thank you to our Laura. John says, a few weeks ago, there was a ridiculous price on the piece at number 36. He says he thinks it was. Let's have a little look. Number 36. I've only got one of those left. Where is it? Oh, I got it. I got it. 1 second. That's amazing. Yeah, 1 chance left. 8mm, obviously a carved pearl, which is always exciting as well. And if you're after ridiculous pricing, John, you've come to the right place. Was this the deal by any chance? I've matched it. You already know as well it is pre-drilled. I believe you have got them, so huge well done to you. With the last one available now, matched at under £10. Good luck. That's 36. So we've done 17. Number 36. Collector in London, number 20, please. Yes. The big one. Well, they're all big in the world of pearls, but this is ridiculous. We get that ready for you. So number 20, the largest pink pearl. Oh my word. In the entire vault. Look at this. Just so that you're aware, there is only one. So this one is the most crucial for you to be aware. You've got to be quick. $14mm. With a sale price I don't even want to say out loud. you'll find it at number 20. If you're quick enough to beat the other collectors in checking it out, this is the one that you will be getting home. Good luck. Number 21. Right next door. Same situation, ginormous, only one available, 14 millimetres of the purple. And like I always say, if you request it, I'll bring it on. And it's only when you request it, I'll show you the stone, and I might be able to establish an extra bit of a squeeze, as many of you have learned. I know Collector in London has, John in Angus. He said earlier on, a 21 onwards in this are already pre-crashed. Yeah, technically they were pre-crashed, but they were pre-crashed to their previous prices. As I've then loaded them in and shown them to you, I've then been able to go lower and take them to their final sale clearance price here tonight. This one, for example, it was $89.99, already brilliant, but final clearance deal is in fact $39. So really, really well done again for making the most of this. £20 on a two-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well. John says, many thanks for another wonderful evening and safe journey. Thank you, John. It's been a pleasure as always, my darling. Like I said, I will return tomorrow night. I'm going to be here for your Tuesday treats, and I've got many more very exciting auctions, brand new launches, and cheeky sale prices as well across the show tomorrow, all to be enjoyed. Before I disappear, so 21 was the one-of-a-kind purple. Number 14, hey, diamonds, and a diamond and a half with colour. Champagne specifically immediately oozes luxury, doesn't it, even from the name? But champagne diamonds specifically can still vary in their version of colour. They can be lighter all the way through to darker. The stronger and darker and more intense the colour, the rarer and higher in value it goes. This is the strongest champagne diamond you can get. One in the world. It says half a carat on the title, but if you look in the small print, you're actually getting a lot of extra, so it's 59 points to be precise. 4.5 millimetres is a fantastic Asher cut. Let me just rearrange, there we go. And with this very one, in the sale again, what on earth is happening here? In the sale again, so this has previously been on with us at £399. Now it's in the sale. Oh, you can get it home. For this. 179 all in, or 59 on a three-way split pay. And it's literally this one. It'll be home with you in a couple of days of 59. You can see it for yourself. You can hold it. You can enjoy it. You can take it in the sunshine and watch the sparkle. If you don't love it, you can send it straight back. You get all your money back. 30-day refund guarantee. Free certificate of authenticity included across the board as well. This one being number 14. There are 60 seconds left, guys. 60 seconds remaining before this hour. All of the stones, all of the deals completely disappear. So I'm just, for the last 60 seconds, going to bring in one more auction. And it's number 8. I think we all very much wanted to see this one as well, didn't we? So 14 was the champagne. And then 8 is the biggest diamond. Fine grade, natural. Oh, wow. Natural yellow, 1 full carat diamond, and a gorgeous symmetrical cushion as well. So she's got this curvaceous symmetrical body of pure sparkle. Totally fancy cut. This is a one-of-a-kind stone with a one-of-a-kind cut with a one-of-a-kind natural colour, making it 1 in every 10,000 to exist to have this form of beautiful canary. All the sparkle you could dream of as well because of the fantastic high grade of clarity. And for the very one, fair enough, yeah, we know they're highly valued. We know the diamonds are the most invested in stone in the world. And anyone else purchasing a loose diamond like this, they'd be expected to pay just over £16,000. Time, again and again and again, that can be seen. But just for the next 60 seconds, I'm going to offer you this, the biggest, highest valued diamond. £16,500, or you can get it home for £499. That is what I'm talking about. go, go, gadget, go. Good luck. I'm going to leave this live for a little moment just to give you extra bit of time. I know everything disappears literally any second now from the web and from the app, which is why if I leave my graphics live, it will just extend that time basically until I turn my computer off. So it'll give you a little bit extra time to be able to process that through. Huge well done. So many collectors made the most of this as well. And that's not just in this hour, that's across the evening since we went live at 6. Thank you for your company. As always, have a brilliant time when I'm here with you at Gem Collector. I've had a lot of fun tonight. And you guys have definitely, oh my goodness, I'm sure you're so excited for the achievements to be coming home to you as well. Until then though, I will say goodnight and I will return with you tomorrow for your Tuesday treats. Tomorrow.
What's Gem Collector?
I pressed the wrong button then. I pressed it far too early. Tomorrow's going to be my last show for a couple of days. So Tuesday treats and then I won't return until next Sunday. So again, I'm going all out. But until then, have a lovely rest of your evening and I'll see you tomorrow.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so